Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, Ripra. Hello, Leo. Hello, player. Hello, Jet. Hello, Zaref. How are you all doing? How is your Monday? It's Monday today. Oh my god. How can we have Mondays without Slay the Spire? It's so weird. Like, I feel like this is the first. Okay, it's not the first, but it's almost like. It's just weird to not have Slay the Spire on Mondays. But I just had to schedule this game into some streaming hours, you know, because this is very important. Like, this is obviously just a Resident Evil game. Nothing weird about it. I'm at work though, so I just hope and wish you a good stream before you get the chance to threaten me with a knife. Oh, no knife? There is no knife today. No knife. There never was a knife, actually. Good luck in work, Zaref. Good luck. I hope it's gonna be well for you. Resident Aerie 4. Yo, Airi, how you doing? I'm doing fine, except I'm insanely cold today. It's so cold. Like, I made a tea, and I was drinking the warm tea the whole time when I was waiting for the ads to end in the starting screen. So I'm so cold. I don't understand. Like, it's a half of June, and it's like 15 Celsius outside. Like, explain this to me. Why is it so damn cold? It's not good. It's supposed to be summer. This is horrible summer. How are you? Excellent. I'll see you later. See you later, Zaref. Hello, Fletch. Hello. How you doing? I don't know if I should or should I go. Hello, Jesse. Hello. How are you? I guess I think GF. There was no knife. What are you talking about, honey? There never was a knife. Who is the flower for own tea? That's what we're gonna decide today. Like, somebody is gonna get this flower, okay? I don't know which characters we can romance, but it's definitely more than 2. I think it's gonna be like 4 characters that we can romance. But we will see, you know. We will see. I don't know. I didn't like, the only spoiler I got about this game is it's surprisingly long. I thought this is gonna be just like for one stream only, but I think we probably gonna play this even like a next time or something. I remember promising I would post a picture of an eyeball farming cabbage with eyeballs. I finally posted them in the art page on Discord. Oh my god, I remember. I remember. That's insane. That is incredible. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for posting. That's incredible. Head pets for warm. Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you so much, Jessie. I'm good. It was a chill day. That's good. That's good. We like some chill days. We do. Thanks so much for the lurk, Sidox. Very appreciated. So, are we ready? Are we ready to jump into this game? Also, I hope the audio is fine. Like this, I had some trouble with this game. I cannot even like use game capture in OBS for some reason. I have no idea why. Like the way how this game is built is a little bit suspicious. But hopefully all is fine. Hopefully you can hear the music. So, let's start. Let's start. New game. I'll never forget it. I'm supposed to click. It's a Leon! It was the year everything changed. I became the president's daughter. And soon after, the target of a cult. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna contain spoilers, so if you didn't play Resident Evil 4, like the OG one, this is probably gonna be like full of spoilers. Many years have passed since the horrendous incident, and in all that time, I've never told anyone my side of the story. My name is Ashley Graham. And it's about time. It's about time. Chapter 1, holding on to a hero. Wait, can we? Oh my god, why is Krauser? Oh no, why is there Krauser? Oh my god, okay, this is gonna be incredible, I'm sure. I'm sure this is gonna be amazing. Everyone was freaking out about how strong the winds are today. I went to the beach today to smell the smell of low tide, mud and salt water hitting my face. It made me so homesick. Homesick? Getting spoiled. Getting spoiled. Also, this loading is insane. Why is it loading for like several years? What does she mean became the president's daughter? I have no idea, honestly. Never mind, I don't see paper Leon, so can't be the same as mine. Yeah, this is some different Leon. No, not an interesting one. I'm not sure if this is making my headache worse or better. Leo, you have a headache? Oh no. I hope you're gonna be better soon. Phew, exams are done, thanks goodness. I can't believe I'm gonna make a C in government. I can just hear Daddy gripping about it. Okay. Think of the headlines, Ashley. President's daughter can barely pass college government course. Administration's credibility in doubt. We have some inventory? Oh my god. I think it's badly translated. Maybe? Not sure. Hello, Lamp. How you doing? She's so American. Is this Resident 4 dating sim? That's right, Lamp. This is a dating sim game. with Resident Evil characters. Don't ask any questions. Don't ask any questions. Also, is your hairstyle to be like Ashley's? Yes. At least there was an attempt. But I don't have like the same options. But yes, like I thought we should get into the character, you know, like be able to think as Ashley. Does it still fit into the horror game category? Well, it depends. If we romance Krauser, I think it's a very horror game category. But no, I don't really think there is gonna be like any horror. I don't know. Like I don't know much about this game, but looks good. Thanks. Your hair looks better than Ashley's. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's not that it was hard, just supremely dull. Political theory is already tedious, and it didn't help that Dr. Devereaux is a total mandroid? Where are the young, passionate teachers? That's what my generation needs. That is always pushing me to find a pet project. Well, I guess I'll have plenty of time to think of a pitch on the way back to DC. For now, better hurry and find my driver before Jenna finishes her exam. She's never more than a few minutes behind me. I'm starting to think it's intentional. I pulled out my phone to call my driver, only to find that the battery had died while I was taking my exam. Then I really need to remember to charge this thing more often. I have the same issue. I never remember to charge anything. I don't need Daddy gripping at me about that too. Well, at least John is the predictable sort. He'll probably just be outside my residence hall, or evil resident. I started walking toward my sorority building and quickly spotted my driver's usual car. The person standing next to the car, however, was anything but expected. Romance can be the most horrific. That's true. That's true. Is it Krauser? What is... Why is Krauser in this game? Oh my god. Sorority building is so American. I don't even know what sorority building is, honestly. Hello, Miho. Hello, how you doing? Huh? Excuse me, sir, but are you looking for me? Ashley Graham? You are Ashley Graham? Question mark. Oh yes, listen, if this is about my father's recent statement about slashing the veteran budget, I don't... No, I'm your bodyguard. I have been sent by the president to escort you back home. Oh? Oh, that told me that I would be getting a new bodyguard.
Caught you off guard, didn't I?
In the flesh, caught you off guard, didn't I? Yeah, definitely, although did something change? That said I would meet my new bodyguard until I got back home. Yes? Yes, what? Yes to the change of plans. We received intel suggesting you might be a target for a kidnapping. Again? What? Here in the hallowed halls of Harvard? We don't know exactly, but they didn't want to take any chances. That's why I'm here. What's with the dubious chuckle? Probably just another dude who thinks muscles are a good replacement for tact. Been there, done them. Why is he so white? Why are you hating? Why are you hating? His name keeps changing? Jacked? Wait, does it? I didn't even notice the name keeps changing. Well, Mr. Bodyguard, do you have a name to go by? It's Klaus. Klaus, is that German or Austrian maybe? You do remind me a little of Arnold Schwarzenegger, but with the muscles and the scowl? Scowl? When I was in the military, a few did call me the Terminator. Yeah, I really don't want to know the context. And don't go anywhere. I can't say I would have pinned him as a dedicated recycler. It really doesn't pay to stereotype. Is that a bin? That's good. You should recycle. That's good. It does, it's very funny. It's gonna be buff boys. I didn't notice! Oh no! I didn't notice the game change at all. You did the chart drawing just a few days ago. You don't get to question my hating! Okay, listen. The chart's drawing was very ugly, okay? It's not my fault. Anyway, are you ready to go? Well, I was thinking of grabbing a few things from my dorm room. Well, arrange for it to be brought to you. Don't know who we can trust out here. Oh, come on, it will only take a few minutes. Besides my roommate. Oh my god, who is this? Hey, Ashley, wait up. I look to my right to see Jenna running toward us much faster than one would think possible in 6-inch heels. 6-inch heels! Klaus, do you know what that sound is? This game is very American. I don't understand anything. What is 6-inch? What is 6-inch? What is sorority building? What all of this means? No, it's the sound of batch. I made an A in government and I'm here to gloat. I can be here for this. Act like we are in hurry. Clow. Some of us are, Ash. I waved dismissal to Jenna as I approach the passenger door. Sorry, Jenna, I'm kinda in danger. I'll write you on AIM. AIM. Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. That's amazing scene. That is incredible. Approximately 15 centimeters? 15 centimeters. Oh my god. Sorority building is a residential building for university that is for women only? Truly? Huh. Interesting. It's so cursed. I love it. It's so good so far. It's incredible. Klaus and I leaped inside the car. It's a little neater than John usually keeps it, but still smells like his cologne. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Cologne? Cologne? Huh? Is this the OG Resident Evil 4? Yes. So this is the OG game that Capcom made, obviously. Hello, Bussy Jumbo. Welcome in. Why are these two even in the same space? This is my new bodyguard. You know, this is Ashley's new bodyguard. Nothing weird about it. Nothing weird. Don't worry about it. I guess Klaus doesn't get his own right. It's the small cost of the war on terror that you don't think about. Finally. Oh, stop complaining and just go. Completely normal Resident Evil 4. Yeah, this is just like the OG gameplay. Like if you have never played Resident Evil 4, this is just the game. Consider it done. Klaus started up the car, which kept me from hearing what Jenna was trying to say as she ran up to the door. I hate that I have to indulge her just to keep her from gossiping about me to the press. She doesn't even want to talk to me, she just wants to compare bodyguards and grades. Well, Klaus, you are part of the Graham Mill. Graham Millie? Now, so you should roll down the window and tell Jenna how important your mission is. Maybe then she'll go away. Ashley, is this your new bodyguard? Did he use smoke bomb? Oh my god, Chloe, did you just blow up Jenna? Just a flash grenade, saw somebody popping their head out of the bushes behind her. Yeah, it's called paparazzi. They practically live in bushes. Have you not worked with famous people before? Just a bunch of flies looking for shit. Where's the harm in swatting a few? Because those flies are people, Chloe. People who can file lawsuits. And with Jenna roped in, oh my god, she'll be feeding quotes to the tabloids for weeks.
Just trying to have fun.
Relax, princess. Just trying to have fun. Besides, couple of weeks from now on, I doubt anyone gonna care. Glad you are so optimistic, but just humor me by going for more low-key fun from now on, okay? If anybody asks, you'll just fall back on the kidnapping threat you mentioned. Lawsuit? Definitely American. Yes. Sounds like a plan. As Klaus drove away, I look at Jenna as she stumbled around blindly, groping at air. Oh my god. That should have concerned me more at the time, but pettiness is a hell of a drug. Amazing face. Incredible. Insane intro to this game. Amazing. Episode 2, take me on a joyride. Wouldn't have taken Klaus for the samba type. I wonder if he's gay. Did I not just say it doesn't pay to stereotype? I'm getting worried that hypocrisy is hard-coded into the Graham femme gene pool. Still, I wish he would say something. It's downright claustrophobic in here. Maybe he would entertain a few questions. Oh no, a mad inconvenience. I'm going to sue. Exactly. But seriously, what do I say? So how much fun are steroids? Yeah, there's gotta be something. It should be asking Chris. Ashley never met Chris, right? No. She only was in Resident Evil 4. I turned the music knob down a little and Klaus' eyes darted toward me. Definitely should avoid the steroid question. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we can ask! We can ask! What do we want to ask? What do we want to ask? Oh, about my driver, about that scar, about your love life, about those steroids. Let's ask about steroids. Am I stupid or something? The only thing I'm going to learn from that question is how much it hurts to get punched by a steroid arm. Oh lord, he knows I'm thinking about the steroids. Come on! Come on, ask! Oh no, options, my only weakness! Using VN game logic, it has to be steroids or love life. Oh my god. Fine. Then ask about love life. So, you have any special someone back home waiting for you? It's cool if you are single too, nothing wrong with that. I'm single, I just thought maybe someone had snatched you up. I mean, what girls can resist silence, scars and muscles, right? What girl can resist silence, scars and muscles, right? Yeah. I like men. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to know we have that in common. It's important to have shared interests. Okay, so we cannot romance Krauser. Okay, I see. Oh man, I so called that. Enough chit-chat, we are taking a detour. Is this an illusion of choice situation? It's very possible. He's very direct. It's June after all. True. True. Editor where... Klaus? I like men like Leon. He's my type. He's mine. Ballistics girl. Hello, Raven. How are you today? Krauser pride flag heart emote where? I know, right? I know. Klaus swerved onto a dirt road of the highway. At the speed he was going, I felt like my intestines had become a trampoline for my stomach. Oh my god. The path eventually leveled as we came into a clearing, allowing me to complain properly. What's the big deal, Klaus? You are not Mad Max. They wanted you back ASAP, just doing my job. Man, if he's this intense just doing his job, I feel for his boyfriends. Alright, we are here, let's go. Klaus brought the car to a screeching halt. What is screeching halt? And motioned for me to get out. What is here exactly? Now we know this is fictional since he took a peep off road. Peep. Peep. Just peep. It's a helipad. We are gonna fly. You okay with that? Not if you're gonna cop an attitude. This guy is something else. He's being all pissy with me, but it's not like I supported the bill for the veterans' budget cuts. Taking out your aggression on a sweet summer child just isn't right. Oh my god. What is this scene? Looking around, we seem to be at a suspiciously empty and remote helipad. I had a sinking feeling in my gut that something was amiss. Hey Chloe, is this an official US military helipad? I've been to a bunch, but it seems a little underfunded. Like very, very sudden brakes, such that it's making a screeching sound. Brake, not brake. Brake, not brake. Screeching sound. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tulip. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. For this very, very cursed game. We are playing Resident Evil 4 dating simulator game. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hello, Nexus. Hello, Ultraplex. Hello. That helicopter has more animation than One Punch Man. It's like so far this game is incredible. Klauscon? Yes. This is incredible game. Absolutely incredible. How you doing? Hello, Eri. How are you today? Ha.
A little too quick for you?
You catch on slow, as expected. Oh, is that another flash grenade? I'm not in the mood for your snark, Klaus. You tell me what's going on right now. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing super well. Just I'm very cold. Like this whole summer is insanely cold. So I'm drinking warm tea. I have mango tea today, and I am trying to make myself warm. But other than that, I'm doing fine. We were playing Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess? Let me Google that. What is Twilight Princess? Oh, it's The Legend of Zelda! Oh, and how is it? Like the only Zelda game I have ever played was only like on Game Boy. And I have never picked any other Zelda game after that. But can we exchange climates? Climates? I want it to be cold, but I'll be here. Is burning hot? It's hot for you? Oh my god. Like here, it's like around 14 Celsius for the last, I don't know, like 3 weeks. Imagine being cold. I have the AC on and it still feels like my skin is very slowly being cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, like it's pretty cold in Europe. Pretty good so far. You gotta play more. Oh my god. Maybe I could. Because like I know like Zelda games are very, very good. But there are also so many. I don't even know where I should start. There are so many of them. So many. The thing is, I live on a tropical style area. I see. I have tried speedrun that game before on the Wii U. I don't remember what trick I tried to practice, but I never reached the first dungeon. You mean the Twilight Princess? Enjoying the winter so much? Well, your winter would be like summer here. You know, that's not fair. Hi, Eri, hello, all. How are you? Ocarina of Time is the start? Ocarina of Time? $1998. Why Ocarina of Time as the starting point? Oh my god, the Otome game, yes. yes, it's incredible so far. Say Asia, say it with pride. Zelda timeline is very hard to follow. There's too many different timelines in the series. I didn't know. Okay. I didn't know. No. Oh. It's the one I like. That's why. Okay. That's fair. I don't even know how many and many Zelda games are there. Timeline in Japanese games barely exists. You know what? That's fair. That's very, very fair. Ocarina of Time, commonly known as OOT, is deemed as the best Zelda game to date. Okay. There is even a splitting timeline for when Link fails in Ocarina of Time or not. So are there like... What's the consequences in that case? Like, what does it mean, the splitting timeline? Like how do we know that? Depending on who you ask, of course. 3 timelines. Oh my god, Crimes! Thank you so much for 8 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing day. How are you doing today? I think Wind Waker is better than Ocarina. Wind Waker? You're gonna give me so many tips on other games what I can play. So many tips. I think for 3D games it's Ocarina and then Mask. Wind Waker Link is so cute and that's plus points. Link to the Past is from the Doomed timeline, for example. Bad things happen, but some sages manage to seal the evil for a time. But A Link to the Past is 1991. Like the year 1991. It's going well? Well, I'm happy to hear that. One where he kills Ganon and stays adult, kills Ganon and goes back to being a child and dies to Ganon are the 3 timelines it splits into? Oh my god. I see. Like, my Zelda knowledge is like 0. Absolutely 0. I prefer the Game Boy games over the 3D ones. The only Zelda game I played is a Game Boy one, and I love it. But I like in general, I really love Game Boy games. Like, I really like the typical style that Pokemon and Zelda games had. Like, you know, like this character like just made of pixels, like very, very small, and you know, like the classic Game Boy feel. Like the Telefunk game I've mentioned before, it's basically the same art style as well. How goes Resident Evil 4? Or is this more of a yapping stream? Well, we made some progress. We are in episode 2, in the second episode. But yeah, like I am learning about Zelda games now. Either Link's Awakening or one of the oracles. Let me check. I think I'll be able to recognize. Let me see the one of the oracles. I'm pretty sure it's Link's Awakening. I'm pretty sure it's yeah, I'm very sure it's Link's Awakening. Very, very, very sure. It's definitely Link's Awakening. Like the OG of obviously. Do you think you will check out Mina the Hollower? I haven't tried it, but it's on my radar. I don't know what is that. Let me check. Mina the Hollower is action adventure game. That looks very interesting. That looks very interesting, but it's not released yet, is it? It is released. Last month. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Maybe. I'm gonna check it out after the stream more. But it looks really good. We've been looking at Kraus ass for the past 20 minutes. Wait, let me get another screen in that case, okay?
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. You are being kidnapped, Ash. The rest isn't for you to worry about. Now we can... Who is this? Is that an evil resident? Do you think is that an evil resident? Well, at least now we don't have to... We have to watch... We don't have to watch, like, Kraus ass anymore. Link's Awakening has the Big Egg Mountain. Big Egg Mountain. I don't remember much about it. I have played when I was a child, like a literal child. I'm gonna head to bed before I got too distracted by yapping to sleep. Good night and clap those men. Play Zelda, destroy Ganon. Yeah, destroy Ganon. Thank you so much, Jesse. Thank you so much. Please get some amazing sleep and good dreams. Thank you so much for being here. I very, very appreciate it. And sleep well. It's made by the Shovel Knight team. Wait, he turned around, but his legs looks the same? Wait, does it? I didn't even notice. Shovel Knight team. What other games did they make? Zelda 4 Swords was probably my favorite for a long time. When I was a kid, I managed to borrow some Game Boy Advances and cable in order to play 4-player Zelda with my friends. Oh my god. That's awesome. The budget on this game is amazing. It's so good. How could you do this to me? Do our mutual nicknames means nothing to you? It was fun while it lasted. Is this about money? My dad can give you money. Shovel Knight? What? Oh, Reaper, new name? Oh my god, that's true. Oh my god. That's actually the first time I'm on my stream to see the new name. The new no X in the names anymore. In the name anymore. Very cool. Very cool. It looks low. It looks both lower and higher budget at the same time. It's so good. It's so incredible. Sorry, girlie. What I want is access to Lord Sadler, and you are the payment. I'm still thinking, who is this? Lord who? My god, what kind of political scandals am I getting wrapped in this time? Huh? Almost let it slip. Enough talk, time to fly, princess!
You're mine.
Oh my god, this is so good! This is way better than I thought it would be. Episode 3. I have a mouth, but I can scream. Trying to be less edgy, pretty much. Still more animated than One Punch Man. Also, I have never seen One Punch Man. I'm probably also missing on a lot. I awoke disoriented. Am I dreaming? I feel as heavy as I do when I eat a dozen crispy creams. Yeah, this is too American. Not that I have ever done that yesterday. I remember now. That bastard Klaus knocked me out. Did he tie me up? And why do I feel cold? I just feel so tired, but I gotta push past it. Come on, Ashley, open your eyes. So wait, is this like before like Resident Evil 4 game? Oh my Christ, it's a Cenobite? Our precious friend is awake, surprising. Who? Question mark. Wait, no, I think it's just a really ugly wizard. Not that he couldn't be both. I mean, what was Pinhead but a wizard of pain? But more to the point, oh god, I don't want to be tortured. Be at peace, Ashley. You are a guest of honor. Guest of honor in what, North Korea? I hope you don't mind receiving gifts from an older gentleman, Ashley. It is a once-in-a-lifetime gift. After all, unmatched in the word freedom. Hopefully this is not one of the characters we can romance. Hopefully not. Not your Hollywood version of freedom. No, true freedom. From burden, responsibility, indecision. You will never have another worry in your mind. The blissful ignorance of your youth will be everlasting. The name is changing again? Really? It's still Y, you know? What is this guy talking about? He's blathering about freedom and I'm strapped to what feels like a dentist chair. The irony might kill me before he does. Wait a second, is this that Lord Saddle man that Klaus mentioned? Why does he look like he just came from a gothic Ren fair? And slightly more importantly, why does he look like he's lived 3 lifetimes? Gothic. Did anyone play the new Gothic remake? I am so close to buy. It's so insanely expensive, no, it's so insanely expensive, but it has amazing reviews. So maybe like next month after getting paid in my work, maybe I'm gonna buy it. maybe I'm gonna buy the new Gothic remake. Maybe eventually I could also play it on stream. We will see. Someone went through the trouble of counting every frame from season 3 One Punch Man, and they had enough frames to make just over 6 minutes of animation across 12. Wait, what? Really? No thanks, bro. What is this shot? It's an amazing shot. Gothic remake? Yes. Gothic remake of the first Gothic. Stream sales is on the 25th this month. Steam sale. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Leo. You. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Free from the confusion and filth of this world, living in endless bliss. Is that not the very essence of heaven? Oh, that's like the exact argument my Sunday school teacher gave to encourage abstinence. It didn't work then, and it won't work now. Your resistance is natural. Few people embrace change so readily, but you will see the light soon enough. Great, a real Aunt Lydia type. That will be easy to reason with. Stay calm, Ashley. Your kidnapping survival curse prepared you for this exact scenario. I just need to apply its lesson wisely. First, knowledge is power. Second, courtesy is the password to safety. Third, if you look back, you'll soon be going that way. Wait, those might just be fortune cookies saying. But hey, point made. Which is that I need to ask me some questions. So, new world order. You televangelist. What am I? What do we want to ask? Unlikely that the remake will be on sale. It was released too recently. Can hope for a 10%, but true. Well, I honestly think it's already on 10% now. Or at least I think I already like saw like some maybe not like 10%, maybe it was a little bit less, but there was like some small sale on it already. But yeah, like the full game is around 50 euros, 40 euros. Like it's very expensive. Like for a remake, it's insanely expensive. But hey, at least it's good. At least it's good. You a televangelist. Are you Peter Robertson? What's that? You'll have to forgive an old man his hearing. Jeez, I can barely get a word out, just like my early days on the debate team, and I've learned anything from debate team. It's do not dwell on a tough question. Next. As tired as I feel, I'm clearly busting in sedatives, so a simple question is probably for the best. I just gotta push past the fatigue. Where am I? Where are you? I suppose there is no harm in you knowing now. You are in Spain, but don't worry, you won't be here for long. You'll go as quickly and quietly as you came. Okay, so this is before Resident Evil 4. Okay. Shakru. What? There is another person in the room? Yes, Barto. It seems that our precious guest would like your assistance in obtaining our power. We are in Spain without the S. Yes, we are just in pain. Lord Sadler. Barto. God alive, it's like diet butterball. Yes, move into my periphery, thanks. At least I won't be visually traumatized. Now, my minion, remember to put the needle in very slowly. We won't want to hurt our new friend after all. Phew. I felt a prick at the nape of my neck followed by something shooting into my bloodstream, something squirmly. I would have felt more revolt had I the energy. A perfect penetration, Bellerto. You are really living up to your name. They're talking. Might want to move the model just to the side a bit. Some word get cut off. Okay. Blum. 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 Is it better? Let me know. Would you be okay with being gifted Gothic 1 remake? It's no. It's fine. I'm gonna buy it when I have the option to. But thank you so much. But thank you so much. I very appreciate it. Yes, I will feed you after you finish sweeping up the room. Now, go. I could feel my already tenuous conscience beginning to fade again. I struggled to stay awake, but it was in vain. The only comfort was the departure of those hideous men. As the eternal darkness followed me, I uttered a single prayer to whoever could hear. Ashley's call was absorbed by the darkness. Father, I brought Sarah as you asked. What the hell? Good. Place him in the dresser and lock it tightly. May the Lord punish him for what he stole from us, Father. That was earthbound text box. Earthbound? What is earthbound? Oh my god! Is Earthbound the game where you are delivering newspapers? No. Is it? No. Is it? But I already pressed checkout. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I obviously very, very appreciate it, but like, that's like, it's a lot of money. But oh my god. Oh. That depends entirely on the good doctor and his cooperation. Whether or not he chooses to atone, we will regain what is ours. Father Mendes. Father Mendes. Speak, my child. The American agent, he has been spotted outside the village. Is that Leon? Spoilers, is that Leon? Then let us set our plan into motion. Has the president's daughter been secured? Yes, father. She's in the church. Good. We must keep the agent from reaching her. You return to the village and instruct the others to deter him at all costs, but keep him alive if you can. As a precaution, take this file and leave it in the village. Somewhere the American agent will likely find it. If you do not capture him first, it should guide him here. Then I will deal with him personally. Yes, father, under your eye. Consider your remaining time as a gift, Sarah. Hopefully you will not squander this one. Episode you have earned in the same word. Oh! Insane animations going on. Insane animations. Well, I won't worry about it. Now just got an email telling me the payment got denied because I can't send games across regions. I see. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for trying, player. I very, very appreciate it. But yeah, I had this issue with Steam, we are not able to sometimes gift Steam games across regions for some reason. I understand it's probably because of the region prices, but yeah. Damn, the budget is crazy. I know, right? Genuinely, okay, I know this game looks really, really funny, but it probably took insane amount of time to get all these pictures and animations. It probably really took insane amount of time. I still have bits Twitch won't take back. That's also insane. Twitch doesn't care about getting the bits back. Steam claims that it's not about regional pricing, but it's about taxes? Taxes! Oh my god. Taxes. That's very weird. Because surely it doesn't matter, no? It depends where you paid the tax. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh my god! 5,000. I'm sending one out of 1/4 of what I have. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, player. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Very appreciated. It's gonna go for Gothic remake. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I don't understand either. I don't know. I feel like Steam is probably lying about that a little bit. I don't know. Satan's alarm clock. What is this? I covered my ears until the ringing stopped. The sound seemed like one of those old church bells they ring at European cathedrals. Apparently that's only romantic from a distance. I'm still covering the text, right? Maybe, you know what? What if I just do and then wait, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. Oh, wait. What if I just do you want to see the face? Wait. This is weird. Wait. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. You still can see the names. And yeah, it should be okay, right? It should be fine. I'm just like in like looking in the mirror now. Okay, this should work. I feel like this should work, right? Yeah. Oh my god, it's Ashley! It's Ashley! The answer is Australian mode. So true. And upside down into top corner. So true. Oh my god, now you know I don't have legs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. You were never supposed to see that. You were never supposed to see that I don't have legs. Amazing. Now I don't cover anything. Oh no. Okay. Let me find some. This works. Lekker revealed. You can't never say the secret to anyone, okay? Never ever. It's only between us, okay? Like, I actually do have legs. I just don't have them in OBS. But I have legs. They are just not equipped right now. 95 stream streak. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Let's go for a quick break. I'm gonna get some more warm tea. And I'll be right back. Well, well, on my way back, I dropped the tea. not like, not much of the tea got out of the mug. I don't know how to say it in English. I don't know how to say it in English, but like, yeah, I lost some of my tea. Spilled is the word. Yeah, I spilled the tea on my chair. My tea. Never really thought of limbs as equipment. Yeah, like I'm just equipping my legs when I need them, you know. Oh my god, Els! Thank you so much for the raid. I assume you won your run. It looked very, very strong from what I have seen. So I assume you won. Hello, Luna. Hello. What the fuck, bro? Send me here. Gunra streamer? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just Ashley. It's Ashley, and she was kidnapped. Who is this Runner Reaper? Who is this Runner Reaper? I lost, actually? Really? Oh my god. To the heart? He threw to show me how I would play the run. Oh. Hey, why would you roast Elf? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I was just like I was watching the run in the morning. Hello, Ronaldo. Hello. How you doing? You definitely won. No one is so bad to lose that run. Exact quote. Crazy. I'm sorry, obvious. Oh my god. Now you make me feel bad. Jesus. With the sound gone, I took inventory of my surrounding. Looks like some kind of dingy storage room. And considering the drumline competition now playing out in my skull, I assume that I'm in the storage room of a church. I got up and rustled the door knob for formality's sakes, but of course it was locked tight. Exact quote. I wanted to feel bad. Shame is a powerful motivator. You know, if that's what motivates you, that's great. That is great. I am really regretting taking construction as an elective instead of locksmithing. Seriously, when I'm ever going to drive a bulldozer? I poked around the room for a bit, but it was barren. Nothing but barrels and sacks and hopelessness. So kind of like a Model 9, but even more urine smell. If that's a movie, I don't understand any of the references. I thought the special stream was going to be a Sporkle one. That's still happening though. That is still happening. We're gonna be playing so much Sporkle. But I had to schedule this one in, you know. I had to. Bulldozing in a construction class, now that's unrealistic. I don't even know what bulldozing is. Wait, what is bulldozing? Bulldozing generally refers to using force to clear obstacles. Oh. I slumped back down against one of the barrels and gave the full weight of my attention to my predicament. So I'm in Spain, and probably a poor part of Spain, if the Drebe room is anything to go by. Klaus was a trap. An ugly old man saddled me with something against my will as part of his new world order. And I'm famished. Are you there, God? It's me, Ashley. Could really use some help right now. Anything you got, just deposit it right into my brain. I promise I'll pay you back. My tracking device. Yeah, it was in my scarf. God bless you, John, for hustling me about that every freaking day. I hurriedly dove my hands into the fabric of my scarf. Oh no, oh no, 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 it's gone. God damn it. I probably shouldn't think that in a church. At least that's what I would say if this wasn't the house of the devil. But seriously, who knows where it dropped? Klaus could have found it while we were in the helicopter and thrown it to the sea. Just so it isn't far. And with the realization the dam broke, for several minutes I cried openly and cursed my terrible fate. My throat became coarse and my gulping sobs quickly took on the tone of a rusted gear. What? Blood? Oh god, what's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. And the sounds? The production value of this game, I can't. Where is Leon? Where is Leon? Huh? I awoke suddenly, startled by some weird sounds coming from outside. Not quite as hard on my ears, but the jury's out on what they'll mean for my health. My gut reaction was that it was just some more of the cue balls. Cue balls, going to pray for whatever it is they pray for. Their master's love, or Jane, I don't know. The movement is different though. It's like something large creaking back and forth. Weird. Some kind of ritual maybe, and by ritual I obviously mean chanting. Sweet merciless God, I'm imagining it now. Oh, it's just the worst thing. It was quiet for a minute, then I heard the dry screech of a mechanism rising. Steps drew nearer, closing it on my makeshift prison. Oh my god, they are coming for me. What did Saddle want with me again? To make me the orgy queen? I don't know, cause I don't listen to ugly old men, but it was probably that. Well, if they think I'm gonna be fertilized without a fight, that's insane! What is this game? Then they're gonna learn a hard lesson in being solely mistaken. I spotted a plank of wood on the ground next to me. Seems appropriate for this unholy space. Let's see how well it fits in some eyeballs. The doorknob gave a creaky sigh as it began to turn. My heart raced. My eyes darted from the door to the plank. Now or never. Oh, I know who's gonna be there. Oh, they got the exact... Ashley! Don't come. Well, if someone gather some dragon balls and call me Yamcha, cause I'm about to be that. Hey, take it easy. How dare he me to take it easy after what happened with Klaus? Ashley Graham is nobody's fool. No, get away. I persisted as I ran back to the barrels. I wonder if he would lose sight of me if I held a barrel between us at eye level. Just because it sounds stupid doesn't mean it won't work. Calm down. Everything going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you. I wish that I would have thought that I loved him more, and that Mom is having an Wait. What? My father? My body surged forward out of sheer relief. I'm safe. It's a Christmas miracle. My heartbeat began to slow a little, giving me a chance to examine my rescuer in full.
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Why did I pick this game? Why did I pick this game? That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. Oh my god. But as my eyes feasted on the Adonis in front of me, my vision became inexplicably clouded by bubbles and sparkles. My brain also started playing a song I think I heard in a laxative commercial one time. The heart eyes? Yeah, can you see them a little bit? What is it? Erotica slideshow! It's exactly that, Elf. It's just Erotica slideshow. Oh my god. You know, the kind that says if you just push hard enough, all your dreams will come true and your business will thrive. I mean, it's Leon. The pink background is overkill, but it's Leon. True. So true. The point is, I'm saved, baby, and by a super hot dude. Hooray! I had a million questions to ask him, but my tongue was dragging on the floor in the wake of his sexiness. So I just float him instead. Who made this game? Oh my god, look at that animations. Episode 5, Leon, the professional. As soon as I was up, Leon put out what looked like an old walkie-talkie. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I thought those lines were not as easy to check. Oh, I know, he's using it because no one would suspect a US agent to use such outdated tech. Genius.
Leon, I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
It's Leon. I have succeeded in extricating my subject. I love a man with a big vocabulary. He could extricate me anytime. Oh wait, I guess he already is. Where is the extraction point? Got it, I'm on my way. Yippee! Yippee! I wanted to make conversation since I hadn't spoken to anyone who wasn't Gross or Klaus for an indeterminate time. But he seemed... Look at that animations! Busy. Oh my god, is that a green herb? Oh, did we got a green herb? Breaking barrels? What was that number? And why do the words Leon's barrel blast seem so prominent in my thoughts? Is this coping? Is that ripped straight from the game? Yeah, it is. It is. It's not like even the cinematic. It's like someone actually made the recording of destroying that barrel. Anyway, maybe he's making sure there is no cultist spies here hiding in the bottles. I sure wouldn't want to be them right now. With every barrel decimated, I thought he might at least ask me about my general state of health, but instead he moved briskly toward the door. Leon's barrels blast? Don't ask me who. Don't ask. Is he the Kudera type? I hope not. Those are always a bummer in a crisis, especially emotional ones. Okay, who knows what Kudera is? Because I don't. Like, it's one of these, like, Dere types. The only Dere types I know is Tsundere and Yandere types. I have no idea what Kudere type is. I guess I only know Tsundere and Yandere. And even, like, Tsundere and Yandere are still, like two types that I feel like are very close to each other, anyway. Because, like, both are them crazy, right? Basically. Is that the emotionless one? I know that there is one Dere type where they pretend to hate you, but they love you. But I don't know which one. That's the Tsundere one. Tsundere is the one that pretend to hate you. Tsundere, yes. And Yandere is like obsessive one. Oh, like they are like usually crazy. Like they are so obsessive that they are crazy. The best Yandere is in Shuffle anime, by the way. Like that anime is very bad, but it has the best Yandere ever. And I'm drawing girls with knives since then. Like that is just something about girls and knives that just changed me since I saw that anime. My god, look at him. The testosterone is palpable. Cool, calm one is Scudder. Usually comes off as an emotionless. I see. They seem caught on the surface, but carrying on the inside or something, according to Google. We are learning. Oh my god, we are learning so much. But like, yeah, if you have ever like looked up all the data types, there are so many of them. There are so many data types. So many. But hey, any dude can open a door for a lady. It takes a real gentleman to open them in a way that reflects how badly she wants to exit said door. We ran down the snaking corridor and approached a ladder. I'm going to be Medere? What that one would be. Did someone carry me up this thing? That seems crazy, but par for a curse, I guess. Before I could even look over the edge, Leon jumped to the ground below, landing with a confident thud. Now, here's a man who doesn't waste any time. Well, when in Spain... Huh? Ah? Jeez, I know I get a little ditzy around cute guys, but that was unnecessary impulsive, kinda like I wasn't even in control of myself. In any case, I should probably get out of his arms, so it doesn't seem like I'm enjoying it as much as I am. Oh man, how great would it be if there was just a platoon of equally hot Secret Service guys waiting outside the church, ready to escort me out of this nightmare. My reverse harem story begins now. I think Mihudere sounds better. I'll be the one that is as close to Miho as possible. Eritere would just be a laugh for nothing but knives. Yes, and pandas. Okay? And pandas. I also very much love pandas. You can't forget that. You can't forget that. Before we could even reach the door, a familiar voice chimed in behind us. I'll take the girl. That voice, that's the huskiness of an old pervert if I ever heard one. Who are you? If you must know, my name is Osmund Sadler, the master of this fine religious community. Did he seriously just refer to himself as Awesome Sadler? He might as well wear a sign on his face that says proud to be celibate, then he would at least be doing the world two favors. What do you want? I knew that I would hate this guy's face in high definition, like I feel like I'm becoming an atheist retroactively just by looking at him. What do you mean? That's a beautiful man. Reda noted, soon. Now when I finally started working with Life 2D, I can do the animations. Like I wanted to upload the emote without the animations, but now when I already started learning Life 2D and doing some things with Life 2D, I'm just gonna finish the emote fully with the animations, and hopefully it's gonna be very soon. Maybe I'm gonna be working on the animation part this Thursday. Maybe, we will see. To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course, no longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back. No, suddenly and regrettably, I was awash in memories of the injection, so that's why they wanted me. In short, I'm the unwilling female ruler in man dicks measuring contest. Tale as old as time. Well, in the spirit of saying the quiet part loud, I guess, I should add some context. Leon! I think they shot something in my neck! What did you do to... Oh, he was talking. What did you do to her? We just planted her a little gift. Oh, that is going to be one hell of a loving father. I thought I made a bargain for quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running. Admittedly, I was fawning over the protective role in Leon's voice and didn't really pay a lot of attention to that last part. Something about gifting some plants to my dad in exchange for donations. Joke's on you, pal. My dad hates charities, and the environment. I feel so sleepy. I'm going to keep watching, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to pass out in the middle of this. Get some good sleep, player. Get some good sleep. It's quite late for you, so I hope you're gonna have some amazing dreams when you fall asleep. Hopefully, I will not wake you up. I will sleep when it takes me. I hope you're gonna get some amazing rest. Wait, and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler. No screaming, Aiden. No screaming. No screaming. No screaming. That's right, Leon. You stick it to that prosperity gospel. Oh, I believe I forget to tell you that we gave you the same gift when I was unconscious. My god, but he looks fine from this angle. He looks fine from every angle, if you ask me. Wait, what? Same gift? Oh, Leon, no. We'll bond over this, I promise. Special contributions, my puppets. You'll do as I say. I'll have total control. Revolutionary. God, this whole evil dude recitates evil plan thing is wicked boring. Someone really needs to awaken him from his world of cliches. Maybe Leon should do it with a bullet.
Sounds more like an alien invasion.
It sounds more like an alien invasion, if you ask me. Variable bullets are not bullets, Leon. Suddenly we were blocked from the exit by more diet butterballs. Maybe Leon's onto something here. Oh my god, the smirk. Leon looks weird. Isn't he usually all gangly armed with his face kinda caved in? Well, this is from original Resident Evil 4 game. You are referencing the crowd control chat from Reaper's stream, right? The amazing chat and paper like Leon from crowd control. Not gonna lie, confident smirk of the what now bitch variety are undeniably sexy. Oh my god, you are into him? Too bad it's on a face that has all the dating potential of a garbage bag. Oh la la, Leon, you thinking what I'm thinking? Drop these fools in a dramatic western shootout? Can't forget Mutant Leon. Oh, that one is my favorite to spam. I keep missing Repra streams. How can you keep missing Repra streams? Crowd control. You missed an incredible stream, Alfie. Yes. like the crowd control. You can use channel points and to change the game. So, like, Reaper is playing Resident Evil 4 and he has the crowd control on, and you can use like channel points to spam like several different things and make the game either harder or simpler. That's up to you, I guess. Ditorian, thank you so much for the follow. I very, very appreciate it. Oh, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hopefully I read the name correctly. I really like your model. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very appreciate it. Or we can run away. That's cool too. And maybe even safe. God, all the animations. The less people in my streams, the less suffering I must endure. Please, no shout out. Too late, Reaper. Too late. Let me do one like officially as well. Like when I already. So it's just simple to do the official shout out. So yeah, crowd control. You can make Reaper's life absolutely horrible in Resident Evil 4 original. Resident Evil 4 Original. Clean the inventory after the player went shopping? Is that an option? Hello, Felk. Is this an actual Resident Evil game? Well, yes and no. It is an option? Oh my god. That is incredible. But yeah, we are playing like a Resident Evil 4 Otome game, which is like a visual novel of the OG game. But Reaper, if you want to see like the actual game, Reaper is in the middle of playing it right now. Yeah, but clearing the inventory has a high price. I see. Redeem idea for you: 100k points. Change my Twitch name. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Imagine I would not be Airy Day anymore. Imagine I would be like Airy Night. And what if Reaper would not be Reaper 66, but Reaper 67? Oh, that's so cute. Those emotes are so cute. You would be a lot worse if I got there first. Oh my god, Elf. What would you do? What would you do? Wow, that was way too close. Freaking crossbow nerds! Is there any more insufferable enemy type? You are asking very good questions, actually. I think chainsaw is probably worse. Leon put me to the end of the corridor, but I didn't read that. Before I could even vocalize my surprise, we crashed through the window, and quite easily, I might add. It's a weird subtle display of wealth. Importing sugar windows from Hollywood rather than supporting the local glass economy. For all his beef with America, Saddle must like our movies. Would certain explains why he hired Klaus. You know what, Ashley? Now it all makes sense. Reaper 6-7. It's all very dangerous and stupid, but what cool stuff, isn't? Please, let him say the thing about landing. I landed about as well as that's first TV debate. But to be fair, I wasn't really prepared for hard as question against shenanigans. A gentleman to his core, Leon jumped to my aid in a flash. You okay? Physically, still one piece. Psychologically, crumbling. Still, I didn't want to lie to him, so I just evaded the question like I do all in my political interviews.
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
I knew it was a pointless question, but I felt I was entitled to a little neediness. Besides, guys love that stuff. Or so I've read in Cosmo. I missed a lot, but this is Hemingway level writing. Why Hemingway? Like, I obviously read Hemingway, but I didn't read Hemingway in English. So I read it in my language. So I don't know. What are you referencing? I have a question. What's the longest time you have ever been? What? Electric? You want to share this with us? It's written by a very drunk person. I see. Yes. Good luck, Otome Gaming. Hello, Joel. Hello. Thank you so much. How you doing? I'm asking. You cannot be asking. 56 seconds? Damn. Cute flower. Thank you. Finding someone who will receive this flower in this evil resident. That's long. Don't worry, we got into this mess. We can get out of it. I like how he says we, as if this weren't 100% my fault. But hey, if he's okay with cutting me all the slack, who am I to disagree? My heart swelled as Leon took hold of my arm, his grasp both tender and protective. Flower for me? Well, that depends. Are you evil resident? It hurts after 11:22, but I'm proud. It is a truth universal acknowledge that a single woman in so much danger must be in a want of bodyguard, and boy, did I get one. And boy, did I get one. I don't want to be buried in a cult cemetery. Once we were both up, I huddled close to Leon, looking around. It seemed like we had landed in some kind of external storage. There was little in the room aside from some bags and barrels, so I didn't imagine we would loiter along. But Leon needs to get all these barrels, girl. You don't understand. But Leon had other plans. Wait a second. What the fuck are we playing? Hello, Manny. So we are playing the original Resident Evil game, of course. nothing weird about that. Look, like nothing weird. Like we are destroying the barrels. That's exactly what are you doing in Resident Evil games. How are you doing? I'm a resident that wants death and destruction to some people, communities, countries. Yes. So you are really evil resident. Just good old Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Like nothing weird. Nothing weird is happening here. Is this some kind of hobby of his? Or maybe barrels killed his parents and now he's sworn to destroy all barrel kind? 6. Leon nabbed the Spanish gold. Well, I hadn't noticed before, but I was salivating over a Leon, but there is some good stuff in their barrels. Ammo, gold, some kind of plant material, resources. Well, we also have inventory, don't we? I can click it. Oh, I got fish! Fish! And egg! Oh no. Oh, okay, all good. Leon grabbed the goods and shoved them into his pockets. I guess that explains his obsessive interest in barrels. Not everyone is familiar with a classic like Resident Evil 4. Yeah. So I'm basically like giving you the OG Resident Evil game playthrough. What actually is this game? Actually, this game is just dating visual novel game of Resident Evil 4. Fish. But who keeps that stuff in barrels and in such sparse quantities? Is it some kind of rural geocaching, looking for bullets and pocket change down at the local church? Spain is weird. You know what's also weird? That we are not being shot full of arrows. I look back at the shattered windows. The satellites had more than enough time to follow us. We were only a few feet down and would make for a pathetically easy target, and yet, no. Does their cult Bible prohibit them from exploiting obvious advantages? Are they having a synergy meeting? Are they just sad about their broken splendours? I shrugged my questions aside, knowing there probably will no be answers. There were probably no answers. And if there were, they were probably not worth knowing. Is that really a flower, or is it a knife in a disguise? You will see. This is why we were staring at Klaus' ass for 20 minutes. You are saying like you have an issue with staring at Klaus' ass for 20 minutes. Come on. There is nothing wrong with that. I look back at Leon, who finally seemed satisfied that he had fully raided the church provisions. We hustled over to the door and made our way outside. As we ran to the front of the church building, rain whipping ominously around us, we encountered what looked to be an angry mob of villagers. There are much finer asses we could have been staring at. Okay, when we have like some good view of Leon ass, I'm just gonna stay on that for 20 minutes. Oh, my steak too tender, my lobster too buttery. They were just groaning at first as they ambled slowly toward the church. Then a few of them started to shout. Well, I can speak in Spanish. Un forastero. Ahí está. No de excuse escape. I should not try to read Spanish. I'm so sorry. I'm so incredibly sorry. I will never do it again. Here's another regret for a pile. Zoning out in high school Spanish. Something about not letting the forest hero escape. I don't know. Foreign languages is hard. Donde está biblio teachable? What? What? Wait, does someone actually can speak Spanish? We slowly inched our way down to the path, presumably to see how they would react. I half hoped they might just be here to fight the men for raising taxes and stealing their chickens. But them lunging toward us with death in their eyes squashed the idea pretty fast. Leon Cooley stood his ground, gun drawn. I had a thought that he could shoot the wagon in front of us and maybe that would, I don't know, distract them or something. Seemed like a long shot. I'll leave it to Leon. It's fine. It's okay. Leave it to Leon. Leave it to Leon. You know what? No reason to put myself out there and look like an idiot in front of a hot dude. I have learned that lesson. Leon's the professional here. I just need to let him do his thing. Did we die? Leon! Why? Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, we can continue. Oh my god. Biblioteca is library, right? I have no idea. Leon the Professional? It's an age-old reference. But yeah, let's save. Wait, did we... Leon Cooley bought a gun, but personally I was distracted by the smell of something flammable. Maybe there is explosive in those barrels. I could suggest that Leon shoot them, but it might be a long shot. Okay, so we learned our lesson. So apparently Leon needs Ashley to scream, shoot them! Well, here's hoping this isn't the dumbest idea I've had.
Shoot those barrels on that wagon.
And we even have voice acting, amazing. Without a word, Leon took aim at the barrels. Admittedly, I don't know if he trusted my judgment or just wanted another opportunity to destroy barrels. To my great satisfaction, the barrels spontaneously combusted, causing the wagon to roll toward the villagers like some kind of blazing poverty chariot. I hate Spanish people as much as I hate my little toe. I love my little toe. No. I don't really understand why a church would have explosive barrels on hand. Maybe that was their wine. Is wine flammable? Like, live hard, drink harder, I guess? Another one. Oh, I get it. That must have been the communion card filled with the blood of Christ, which erupts into the flames of perdition. I don't know. Feels like someone is confusing their testaments. Nonetheless, the Spanish flea song is in my head all of a sudden, and I feel genuinely bad about that. With the villagers crushed and or combusted by their own flaming paddy wagon, we took the opportunity to run past. We survived. Between the oppressive darkness and the driving rain, I could barely see the path, but Leon seemed to know where he was going, so I just followed closely. A bolt of lightning tore across the sky, and I realized that I was looking at a graveyard. That's not ominous at all. Oh. One might say it's sacrilege. Sacrilege to kill the faithful in such a hallowed place, but it's even greater sacrilege to think, well, at least you won't have to drag the bodies far. My Asian ancestors seeing a oh my god, that's so many hard words for today. I'm sorry. Conquistator. Having escaped the crazy villagers, we jogged leisurely down a narrow forest path until it abruptly ended at a ladder. In standard horror movie fashion, going forward meant going down. Conquistador. Conquistador? Is that how you pronounce it? Conquistador? What? Conquistador? Oh my god. Yes. Huh. I would never guess that. Conquistador. Well, that was some amazing clothing. Got something that might interest ya. Oh, do we gonna meet merchant? I want to, like, you know what, Leon, yeah, Leon maybe is hot, but I want to romance Merchant. Merchant is the one that I want to give my flower to, okay? This is Rose. Me when I kiss the door? The ladder took us into a dark cavern, notably devoid of trigger warnings for claustrophobia or worse, cave crickets. We moved briskly down the tight path and soon found ourselves in front of a rusty door. Leon began to push open the door with the tenderness of a kitten. I'm not sure if I should be charmed by his newfound discretion or alarmed by his sudden caution. What in blue blazes? So I was immediately enraptured by the warmth cycling the cavern. I feel safe. Cozy even. If only I had a glass bottle, I could take some of his feeling with me and maybe melt the ice around Leon de Menor. Ah, the flower in your hand, yeah. What can I do for ya? You don't have to pay anything to do. Please, I hope they have romance, shady merchant. Please, please, game. It was perhaps the soothing nature of the flames that kept me from screaming when I saw the figure stationed between them. Who is this man in black? Another secret agent or just a run-of-the-mill small-town gun not going through a man cave face? Look at them there! Oh my god! What is this? Why am I seeing bubbles and sparkles again? How hard up am I? Am I supposed to click on something? Why is my eye moving this way? Is the parasite giving me superpowers? I feel like I could sneak in a lot more going before it got awkward. Oh my god, what do we want to look at? Wait, oh my god, are we losing time? Bandana. I dig the bandana, it says. I don't sacrifice fashion just to obscure my identity. It also looks pretty warm, much unlike myself right now. Let's focus on... I think I'm losing time. Where do you even get a coat like this? Suspicious person thrift shop? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, I don't know. Wait. Should we load the safe? Should we load the safe so we can go on the romance path for merchant? Hello, dude. Hello, how you doing? Load the game, load last save. Okay, let's do it. We're just gonna skip some dialogues here and there. That's fine. Let me just quickly. Oh wait, I can just
Barrels
skip.
on that wagon.
Why this skip doesn't do anything? Like I'm clicking on skip, it doesn't do anything. They better have a fine ass. Don't worry, it's merchant. Like, you know, and there are so many mods for merchant on the Nexus. And don't worry, I'm very sure that merchant has the finest ass. Hold it down, maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's fine, it wasn't like that far away. We just have to wait for the loading. They can hold me down. Okay, let's save now, if we can. This isn't the Resident Evil I know. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Okay, now we can. Okay, now we can properly observe merchant. Okay, let's do this. So we already. Okay, we did this before. Glove. Hands a little dirty, but it does convincingly to the forest hobo aesthetic he's got going. Amazing. Is that a skirt? I'm not judging, I'm appreciating. Good. Where do you even get a goat like this? What a big sack he has. See? Oh my god. Okay, so that's all, right? Yes, he seems well stocked, both in terms of munition and mystery, but not attractive enough to be out of my league. I'm liking my odds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The word you are looking for is better, not different. So true. We are playing in a better Resident Evil. Leon approached the men casually, so I assume they were working together in some capacity. The more the merrier, I guess. He's not as clean looking as Leon, but he may be better armed. A girl in peril has to keep her options open. You know what I always say. You know what I always say. Like, merchants are always the most powerful in every game. Okay? Like, if some game has merchant, they are gonna be the most powerful entity. Probably. So, if I can romance the most powerful man in a Resident Evil, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Reaper, I can see the redeem to kill Ashley. You want to kill Ashley? You want to kill Ashley, Crimes? You would love the French Revolution? French Revolution.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
And they put the voice lines, thanks God. Competition for my beloved merchant. So true. Huh, not the accent I was expecting, but in a good way. Australian, maybe. Crimes? All about the thunder down under. Did I really just think that? The thunder down under. While I questioned my moral credibility, Leon started browsing the men's
What are
inventory.
you buying?
Oh, what you're buying?
Thank you.
Thank you. No, definitely not Australian.
Is that all, stranger?
Merchant for sure eats Vegemite. You know what? I would fully believe that. Also, I did not notice the names changing again. Where do you think he learned what an Australian accent sounds like? I see. I see.
What are you selling?
Oh, I love guns. I get Kengi tail, wombat skin, and fairy bread for your mate. For you, mate. The merchant quipped enthusiastically as Leon stoically perused. Oh my god, what are these words? Maybe it's part of Leon's safety protocol to avoid conversations where possible.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Loaded. The merchantman seemed pretty excited about some jewels Leon showed him. Oh, is that a bejeweled beer stain? Am I observing the black market in real time? I can't believe they are making Leon break barrels and pilfer valuables just to obtain supplies. Either my rescue is a low-budget affair of our foreign police, or our foreign policy is woefully inadequate.
Come back any time.
Come back anytime, Martiller. As Leon finished shopping, I thought I would wave to the merchantman, but I didn't want to mistakenly initiate another romance just yet. No, we gotta do that. I wonder what that was for. Testing the water for traps maybe? Still, it seems a little rude to just vandalize the merchant place of business. So true. Also, do you think there is like more merchants in Resident Evil 4? Or is it like just one that is moving in like fast speed, like in a lightning speed? Whatever the reason, Leon swept right past the flame like a man on a mission, by which I mean that he hurried over to a box tucked in a nook. As if by instinct he drew his knife, cause what is a box if not a barrel disguised as a rectangle? Crates really do hold out of use. We ran through the remaining tunnel and climbed some stairs to another ladder leading upward. As I ascended, I heard the telltale sounds of wood being victimized. Once at the top, I huddled close to Leon again as he approached the door to the next room. Ashley is so wise. Ashley is so wise. Well, he is either multiple people or teleport, because there is no way he gets in front of us every time. Exactly. Exactly. Despite all of Leon's caution, the room was pretty barren, save for a bizarrely large typewriter on the table, or maybe regular sizes. I don't know. I wasn't born in the 50s. Maybe someone writing a novel. I guess I would try to be a writer too if it got me out of Blyton Better Frame Rate Edition. Leon suddenly started typing away with the same dutiful air of a person filling their taxes. I mean, you don't have to be born in the 50s to be able to see typewriter, no? Like, I have seen typewriter. And I'm not born in 50s, come on. Like, it's not like... Like, many people still had typewriters. Even when they weren't that used anymore. Perhaps he has Hemingway aspirations. Would explain that. Who mentioned Hemingway before? Who mentioned Hemingway before? That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Wait, lamp. Lamp. Was that you who mentioned Hemingway before? No way, dude. No Hemingway, dude. Oh, I love this game. As it happens, he was simply typing a record of his time and location. He also mentioned professional mode and round 2, which I could only assume was spy lingo. I guess he's using the typewriter to let someone know his progress. I don't get why everything has to be so convoluted. Don't we have stealth jets? Wow, is Leon really going to ignore that crate? You think you know a guy? The loading are so good. Painting the town red. We found ourselves once again assailed by rain and darkness. Ashley knew what it was, but wasn't sure if this particular model was a big or small typewriter. Okay. Let me drink. Well, actually there's gonna be ad break very soon, so I'm just gonna drink during the ad break. I'm efficient. All of a sudden, the relative safety of the previous room seemed worlds away. An unnervingly low vibration hung in the air, stirring in me a feeling of dread. Where is Merchant? I want to see Merchant again. Or maybe it was just the shrieks of bloodthirsty villagers that had me on edge. Do these people not sleep? It's like 1 in the morning, or at least it feels like it's 1 in the morning. Leon led me into a tower and started climbing up an uncomfortable tall ladder. So wait, he got the guns and the muscles and I'm the one going up second. Guess there is no sex discrimination around here. Fine, if gentlemen are dead, so are proper ladies. I'm gonna check out his butt the whole way up. That will show him. I mean, it's too dark to really see, but it's not like I deserve to see something so wonderful anyway. Suddenly, and if we are being honest, expectedly someone snatched me up and tossed me over their shoulder. I flail and punch as wildly as a person who never exercises could, and you might be surprised to find out that it had no effect. None. Hard to believe, but it's true. Given the situation, I did what any damsel in a very great distress would do. Leon, help! I love that. Hey, it's Leon! Please don't shoot my leg, Leon! Is that Krauser? Okay, I'm gonna take the break. I mean, this game is actually funny. They reference the original upskirt. Yeah. I like this. I like this game a lot. Okay, let me take a break. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. I am back for some more Resident Evil. The best game. Oh, that was just like some random evil resident. That's all fine. I scrambled to my feet, eager to put some distance between me and Pablo, the kidnapper, but when I looked at him, his body remained limp. Oh, Mark, thank you so much, Reaper. Your emote is not working. Why? At least I can see the emote. I realized that it's insensitive to just call a random Spanish man Pablo, but screw Pablo, he was a cultist. What is this they say about insanity? It's doing the same thing and expecting different results sounds about right. I dedicated a little less time to admiring Leon's glutes and began climbing myself. It's really amazing what getting snatched by a cultist will do for one's fear of heights. My phone defaults to my old username, I see. I see. Yeah, because it still has the X. Phew, what a climb. But not a bad idea to stick to higher ground and force them into a funnel. You should be moderately safe, right? It's not like they can throw stuff this high. Right? I scanned the area below for any cultists with pitching aspirations just then. Wait, I also said Far Cry 3. This game Da Vinci coding me? This game was made for you, Lamp.
Wait here.
Wait here. Wait here for what? My expiration date to pass? Rather than explain himself, Leon stoically leapt from our perch, like he simply didn't believe in gravity or leg fractures. He has got to have government implants in his legs. Got to. Which begs the question, what other parts of his body has the government enhanced? I'm asking for me. I hovered over the edge and squinted my eyes against the darkness, trying to watch for Leon's movement below. I wonder what his plan is, you know, aside from murder. Murder it is then! Not an original idea, but solid. Leon rushed past the villager as he wailed in pain, but the darkness made it difficult to see what was going on. What the hell did I just see? Were those worms coming out of his head? Calm down, Ashley. It's gonna be... Oh, sweet baby Jesus, it's gonna be okay. My head is gonna be worms, and perhaps even worse. Leon's head is gonna be worms. I shakily look up and over the railing. I figure I was already scared for life, so I might as well stay abreast for current events. You know what? Like, Merchant is probably also... Like, doesn't also Merchant has Parasite? I would say he has. The burst of light below drew my eyes rightward in search of Leon. Solid? No, I didn't mention Metal Gear in chat. Metal Gear Solid. As if on cue, some more of the villagers stumbled out from the shadows, weapons in hand. Granted, those weapons were more like farm tools, but semantics.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Thank you for the voice acting. Picadillo sounds like an adorable nickname for a nosy armadillo, but it's probably something lame like you are mincemeat, as if anyone outside of cartoons even say mincemeat anymore. Amazingly, the cultist was only stunned by his blow. Rural folk are indeed hardy. My god, he's like Chuck Norris if Chuck Norris were worth thinking about. Leon ran back to the base of the tower and called up to me. Follow me. I don't usually like being told what to do, but for Leon, I'll make an exception. I approached the ladder and prepared to climb down, but then it occurred to me, how much longer will I have the luxury of attractive men catching me when I jump? Seems like a waste to just do things normally. Am I crazy? Phew. In hindsight, that was extremely dumb of me. Thanks goodness I'm in love with a robot. We ran behind the tower, down a dirt road. The whole area kind of reminded me of my grandparents who lived in rural parts of Wisconsin. Just swap torches for porch lights and crazy cultists for trashy druggies, and it's basically the same thing. I mean, they even have bear traps in the streets. It's my childhood summers all over again. What's with the knife? Surely he's not going to... My eyes clamped shut. In much the same way, I fear the trap has closed around Leon's arm fiercely. Phew, his delicious biceps are still tethered to his shoulder, scarred me half to death. Still, risking your own arm to conserve a bullet? I shudder to think of how the man budgets groceries. No, Ashley, you don't understand. Like, if you don't have enough bullets for, like, boss fights, you are in big trouble. We barely moved before Leon put on brakes and raised his weapon to the darkness. With the rain pelting me in the face, I could just make out the wake, doofy shape of a villager. I wonder if that cultist set the bear trap. Maybe that's how people snag brides around here? Look at that headshot! Wow, a bullet saved is a bullet used, I guess. I would say I'm blown away, but I think the other guy has me beat in the department. Sorry, my dude. Sorry, my dude. These seemed to be a large gate at the end of the path. I could feel a surge of adrenaline in my legs as we approached. I didn't know what was on the other side, but anything had to be better than somehow worse Wisconsin. Okay, that's a lie, because there are a lot of things that could be worse, probably like, Game, what the fuck? Game. Oh my lord, Saddle. No, bad brain. No one would ever want to ride that saddle. Oh my gusta. A collision with Leon, shapely back muscles returned me to reality before I could dwell any longer on that blazing saddle. I just got here! What the hell? Don't worry, Tort. Don't worry. Me gusta, golly. I could see the gate just ahead, blocked by a lone villager brandishing a torch. Maybe blocked is overselling it a little. He's a blockade in the same way that a traffic cone is a blockade for a twister. Yeah, that worked out about as well as expected. Sorry, my other dude. In the abstract, I felt sorry for the man. What kind of person was he? What were his dreams? With the path clear, the only thing standing between us and the gate was more bear traps, because if you can stop people with torches, broken feet and tetanus is apparently the next best thing. This game, man. Episode 9, Down in the Dumps. We passed through the wooden gate into what looked like a small ranch. Leon ventured in cautiously and surveyed the area, considering the church group he just demolished. That seems conspicuously quiet here. There is a shed over there. Seems like a decent place to lay low while Leon clears a path. Maybe I'll suggest it? Wait, let me save. Suddenly, and to my confusion, Leon turned toward a lonely open dumpster. Yeah, let me save. My initial thought was that the mission coordinators had stored more of his supplies in that garbage. I wasn't sure if that constituted an upgrade from boxes. On one hand, metal is sturdier, on the other hand, garbage.
Hi.
Ashley Hyde. Wait, what? Is this a joke? But then part of me knew it wasn't. My body shivered, shedding of generations of hygienic conditioning. I jumped inside without a second thought. I held my breath as the lid closed above me. As I scooted my body around, I was surprised to realize that the bin was barreled of garbage. Either rural Spain has pretty good sanitation management, or the villagers are too busy being crazy to throw their trash away. Or maybe they are eating the garbage, would address the hunger issue. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that the only handsome man around had just ordered me to sit in a musty waste bin in rural Europe with a parasite roaming around my guts. I mean, what are you even complaining about, Ashley? I don't want to say unwanted pregnancy metaphor, but yeah, I cannot do. I shifted uncomfortably in the dumpster. In this awkward crouch, my legs began to sober up from the adrenaline rush, only to discover that a whole lot of pain had moved in. Angered by the needing hurt, I couldn't help but lash out at everything that seemed responsible for my predicament, excluding myself. Stupid saddle, stupid Klaus, stupid Jenna, stupid government class, stupid geopolitical dynamics. I took a deep breath and sighed. I'm getting too wound up. Oh, I know, I should do some of those meditative exercises that my life coach taught me. Life coach mentioned. All right, here goes. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay, Ashley, you are on a beautiful beach. The sand is soft, sun warmed, nestled between your toes. Your personal bodyguard is lounging nearby, baking his delicious ups to a golden sheen. Your personal butler appears in a dashing attire, offering a comforting smile and a refreshing pina colada, extra rum, of course. Your personal dolphin trainer is putting on an adorable show with your personal dolphin Flippy, water spraying all over the trainer's rippling pecs. Everything is so wonderful. You have plenty of money. Nobody has warm heads. No! It occurred to me then, amidst my fantasies, that Leon might finally be in danger, or worse. Terrified by this prospect, I thought to peek out for a look, but I knew it would be just my luck that some stray cultist would walk by at that moment and see me. Instead, I placed my ear close to the wall of the bin, being careful to not get too close. It's too much to hope Saddleized his parasite injection with some vaccines. I strained my ear, listening intently to the word outside my garbage sanctuary. I couldn't hear much at all, aside from the occasional thunderclap at the distance. Before the creeping terror of my savior's demise could ensnare my thoughts, the shrill sounds of a gunshot burst into my eardrum. A somewhat morbid, but nonetheless comforting symbol of hope and salvation. Well, for me anyway. Assured of Leon's survival, I resumed my effortful listening. A series of thunderclaps prevented me from hearing anymore. Is Leon okay? Are the cultists gone? Can I get out of this godforsaken dumpster? What? Was that a whistle? Is he trying to signal that it's safe? I mean, I've only ever heard that a whistle is used to beckon someone, and by someone I mean a pet. Not wanting to think too hard on the idea, I hastily threw open the lid of the bin and breathed deep. Thank God that's over, by the way. If I smell like rotten meat product, that's just too bad for Leon. Speaking of Leon, I scanned the area for him. It was difficult to see, but I found him by the flash of a stray lightning bolt, standing on what seemed like a bridge connected to the farmhouse. In that moment, his dirty blonde locks seems like the beacon of a lighthouse shining fiercely against the cold black sea, like poetry in the shape of a man. Well, it doesn't seem like he's making any moves to jump down and escort me over there, but he's been working pretty hard, so I'll cut him some slack and do some legwork. Oh, look at Ashley! On my way, I was surprised by the lack of bodies on the ground. Maybe the cultists are just literalists on the whole dust-to-dust concept? As I ran, I became keenly aware of how insane this all was. People dying, and for what? Is it all just for politics? And who stands to gain? One power-hungry old man? Or is this bigger than Saddle? Bigger than all of us? What if this goes all the way to the Illuminati? Amidst my struggle to glimpse the machinations of this mad world, it didn't take long to reach Leon. My head snapped back like a piston when I heard some groans behind me. Are there still villagers out here? Someone refusing the call of dustiness? Maybe I should ask Leon if we are safe and some other things. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, where are the bodies? Does my smell offend? Dog whistle, really? Yeah, I want to ask about the dog whistle. Before I could open my mouth to speak, Leon spun on his heels. I was a little disappointed, but in hindsight, the creepy sounds behind me were a tad more immediate. But what about the dog whistle? Leon leapt down from the bridge. I could see a ladder on the ground already. I'm just going to presume he kicked that down because he likes catching me so much. As I prepared to jump myself, Leon raised his gun and looked directly at me. I could feel my cheeks flushing under his intense gaze. Realizing that he could easily see my lacy panties from this angle, I instinctively pulled at my skirt. I didn't really understand what Leon was doing, but the sudden self-consciousness called forth a common refrain in the lives of women. They got good doggy in game. Good doggy.
Ow! You pervert!
Amazing. Well, this is not a great feeling, pretty mortifying really. Not sure how I should proceed. Oh god, he's starting to dissolve on me. You, jump. If Leon upsets about the pervert comment, he's certainly not letting it impact his professionalism. I wish dudes on the train were half so gracious. I inspected my clothes to check that I didn't get too much cultist dust on me. Also, I know I didn't pay attention in chemistry class, but now I'm thinking I really didn't pay attention in chemistry class. There was another giant wooden gate in front of us, once again guarded by bear traps. I see the creativity well has run pretty dry in these parts. Okay, so we are playing leapfrog now. Not exactly the back-touching opportunity I was expecting. Oh wait, he must not think that we can just go through the gate, so he must want me to climb over it? He could have saved us some trouble by just talking like a normal person. I swear, it's like he believes the strong silent type is an actual personality. I need to think about whether he's stupidly sexy or just stupid. Yeah, just Leon thing. Don't worry about it. I hurriedly climbed onto his back and let his taxpayer-funded muscles elevator me to the top. If only all of America revenue could be so well spent. I reached for the top edge of the gate and hoisted myself over. You know, I was like joking that this is like the original Resident Evil game, but this really do follow the original story. And like the original, not like of course, not like with the intro, but like it follows the way how the game progresses. No one to catch me this time. You can do this, Ashley. 1, 2, 3. I hit the ground pretty hard, no doubt scuffing my boot and tearing a ligament. Still, it could be worse. I could have worn my high heel boots and boy, that would be the real nightmare. Does Leon canonically have taxpayer-funded muscles? Yes. Yes. Like, genuinely yes. Like, the answer is genuinely yes. Like, Leon is actually insanely funded in most of the games. Except in Resident Evil 6. I thought they would have the boss fight here too? It's being all the same aside from the intro, yeah. Yes, 4% of all Raccoon City funds goes to Leon's gym's membership. Fortunately, there were lanterns around the door, although that left me a bit paranoid about who had lit them and whether they were still prowling about. Merchant? There was a large plank covering the door, but I easily pushed it up and to the side.
Opened it, Leon.
I whispered, trying to avoid undue attention. Now we can stare at Leon's ass. for another like 20 minutes. Leon opened the door, as cool as serious as ever. I happily fell behind him as we ran forward. Can you move the text? I don't think I can. I'm afraid I can't. I missed him a lot for only 20 seconds of separation, or maybe I just missed his safety, I don't know. I have about as much as clarity as I do upper body strength. cabin in the woods. And we are back for another riveting installment of European backpacking gone wrong. Will the danger await us? Bludgeoning, impalement, a crashing exchange rate? Let's find out! Merchant! After a few seconds of jogging, we came to a rickety bridge. To my surprise, the merchant was waiting beside
Got a
it.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Stranger. Wait, didn't we last see this guy in that underground passage? How exactly did he get ahead of us? The logical answer is that the mission coordinates had Leon and the merchant take different paths in order to reduce suspicion. Granted, not sure how much faith I have in logic these days. But it would explain their communication
What are
strategy.
you selling?
What are you selling? Yeah. Bizarre as it all was, I appreciated that they was going to such lengths in order to rescue me without creating a controversy. He doesn't have a lot of political capital right now. Surely that's the reason for all this recon work, right? Please God, let me be right about something good for once.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Leon and the merchant finished their bartering and we resumed running down the rest of the bridge. You don't even wave to merchant! Leon stopped abruptly in the middle of the bridge, turning his attention to the fancy radio buzzing on his hip. I'd rather not hear it. While Leon took in what I assume was at best inconvenient news, I looked back down the bridge to see the merchant still standing there. He seems so detached, like a statue or Steven Seagal. Huh, action man Steven Seagal. Actually, Leon reminds me a lot of Steven Seagal now that I think about it. I want to say it's his eyebrows, but it's probably just the general air of my first language is bullets. I don't know if that makes him a good man or a dangerous man, but when you have been marked for death, the fact that he's hard to kill is enough to give care a far down below. Great. Got it. Rather than share his feelings about the general crappiness of that update, Leon immediately resumed running down the bridge. Blasts of lightning illuminated an old cabin at the end of the bridge. My hope was that it was a safe house for the operation. My expectation was closer to a cultist slumber party. Darn it, I said I wanted to be right about something good for once. Good! Maybe we can go back the other way, you know, group up with the merchant, buy a rocket launcher. Wow, it's like everybody in the whole village is here. Hey, wait. What happened to the merchant? Did they swallow him with their organized rage? Did he escape before they absorbed his polygons? Realizing that our peril was at that more immediate, I looked to Leon in a panic. Let me save. Once again. What are we going to do, Leon? I hate to say it, but we are sandwiched, all right. Oh, it has voice acting. I didn't even hear it. It's like quite low. I certainly didn't want to be an Ashley sandwich, so I sprinted as fast as my tired legs could manage. Oh, we gonna meet someone here? We gonna meet someone. Leon reached the door first and smashed it open, being sure to first scan the room with his gun drawn. I mean, I wouldn't call it true, but it's the principle I'm attracted to. As the villagers descended upon us, Leon yanked me into the room and slammed the door. I knew we needed to secure the door somehow, but I was at a loss, so I just left it up to him. Then from behind his voice rang out, energetic and clear. How rude, just hurling planks of wood at unsuspecting people. It's a good thing I honed Leon's reflexes. We both swiveled around to see who was behind us. Leon didn't even immediately draw his gun, so I figured we were relatively safe as the lone man strutted toward us.
Small world, eh?
Why is it so loud now? Like, the game is so low. Let me boost up the vocals. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Wait. How did I respond to this situation again? My memories. Huh? Classic reasonable exasperation mode. Modern violent reaction. What? The menus are cute, yeah. Wait, what is this? Classic modern? Modern? Ah, yes, that's it. I remember it perfectly. The statement paid for by Zark Makerbark. Oh no, I know that threat and I ain't in the mood for no Spanish Kyle. These fuckboys are like bowling pins. You gotta knock them down hard and fast before they can even think about commenting on my glorious tatas.
Who are you?
Oh, what? What? Triggered, what is going on? I have no idea. Who are you? I said the venomous like the debate club bronze medalist that I am.
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
Fuck boy! I clicked something.
Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
It's still... I still want the vocals be more, I think. Even like... maybe sound effects are fine. Oh, well, I skipped it. Well, I can look at... Oh, perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name. Yeah, you're gonna regret calling me your highness when I'm queening your stupid fuckboy face. But for the moment, I should represent my country with grace and introduce myself.
Name's Ashley.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter. I turned away sharply to signal that he wasn't fit to be associated American royalty, which he either took to heart or ignored completely. Hard to tell which these salt of the earth types.
Is she... well, you know.
No, I don't know. And there are gonna be some dead fuckboys in this room if I don't find out soon.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Don't worry, she's cool. I love this, but I'm still not like super satisfied with the thingies. Oh. Wait. Okay, I boosted the whole game a little bit now. Maybe it's gonna be too much. But I really want to like hear the voice acting, you know. Like it's too good.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Oh no, she's cool.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Oh fuck.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Okay, is the sound now okay? It should be okay. Esteban. It should be fine. At least it sounds fine to me. Also, I kind of want to see, like, just quickly, like, I made the save, but I want to see the classic before we progress far. I assume it's not gonna be like any different thing. Like, it's not gonna change anything. It's just the dialogue. It's good for me. Amazing. Of course, how could I forget that iconic scene? It went exactly like this. Oh wow, is this guy like Leon Twin or something? I literally can't tell them apart, and that's so hot.
Well,
Gotta say, English is so much sexier when filtered through Spanish. I really have to watch myself with this one. I bet it's super easy to get on his route. Unconcerned by friend and foe alike, Leon moved to bar to bar the door. All the while, the Metro Cowboy and I begin a showdown with only our eyes as weapons. Okay, so if you go this if you go this route, it seems like you can add him to the romance option, but I don't want to. Like, we're gonna check, but I'm gonna load the preview save. Wait, no sparkles, no bubbles. What's going on? Is he? Wait, no. Wait, is he gay too? I wasn't sure why my bubbles were broken, but my concerns faded away as his eyes opened and salaciously explored my body. He must be searching for just the right compliment to lure me into his Spanish waltz.
I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics too.
Bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, my lips are supple, aren't they? Wait. What? I'm basically America's princess, and my boobs are the only thing worth mentioning. I guess we now know where all the cowboys have gone to shit. Now it's too loud. Wait, yeah, oh right, because I loaded the old save without my settings. Should be better now. Seriously, I'm so pissed right now. Just because I'm an incubator of evil doesn't mean my body is every man's plaything. Fight against... Yeah, I'm not your babe, Fernando. You want some ballistics? I'll show you some goddamn ballistics.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing.
That was the most forceful reproach, but I try to keep it diplomatic. It's like Daddy always says, never burn a bridge unless it's politically expedient.
Who are you?
I demanded if there's only one thing debate club taught me, it's to always hide your disadvantage by turning the conversation away from yourself.
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself.
Okay, now it's gonna continue from the same point. Oh, it's not. Tache, you inglorious bastard. Oh, that's the movie, right? That's the movie. In true debate team spirit, I must begrudgingly concede the point, but not without a sassy retort.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Wow, that was not sassy at all. New plan, lean into the archetype of the spoiled upper-crust white woman and turn away angrily. It's always worked for Mom. Beyond the power play, my sharp turn hopefully had the collateral effect of letting him know that I hadn't forgiven him slight. You give men like him an inch and they'll take your virginity. I would know, as would Kyle.
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry. She's cool.
Don't worry, she's cool. Yes, but Tache is funnier. Is that not how you pronounce it? Do you not pronounce Tache like that? I don't know. I appreciate Elon trying to be encouraging. I must less appreciate feeling like I'm some kind of circus freak on the verge of growing a warm head. It's touche. What? Touche. No, it's touche. It's French. Touche. Like ricochet. French. I'm already struggling with English and Spanish here. It's the shared and spoken as it's written. Well, in that case, well, for me it would be touche. So it's touche. But yeah, I guess it's easy for you to say that, Val. Yes, like rickshaw. rickshaw, but not how you say rickshaw either. Rickshaw? 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 Touche? Rickshaw? Rickshaw? And for the record, I'm not over the wormhead, and I will not be over the wormhead anytime soon. This is very different than what we had before.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Is he talking about the parasite? New flesh me, amigo. The symptom is freaking wormhead. I'm not sure why El Jericho is so informed about the current situation, but maybe I should ask him a few questions. You condition much. I thought we could bond over a shared appreciation for salon tire hair care products, but the moment was spoiled by the death squad closing in on us.
Look,
Now that I think about it, they have taken a really long time to walk what was seriously like 30 feet. I almost think they were zombies.
Ashley, upstairs.
Following Leon's comment, I made my way toward the stairs. Before I ascended entirely, I took a brief glance back at my gun-toting hottie saviors. Good luck, Leon!
Okay. Easy game.
Me gusta. And you too. Hey, wait a second. He forced me to introduce myself and then didn't return the courtesy. Man. Episode 11, Cabin Fever. Once upstairs, I found a burrow and huddled inside. Adrenaline was coursing through my body, but with no way to expend it. I became nervous and fidgety. In an effort to distract myself, I pressed my ear close to the burrow door and listened carefully. Huh, déjà vu. At least it's not a garbage bin. Will Leon and Don Juan really be able to deal with all those villagers? I guess we'll find out who's got the better plot armor. With the prospect of untimely demise on my mind, I couldn't help but feel guilty for what I had said to El Nino. You're changing his nickname every second! Surely likening my breasts to violent weapons was questionable, but I can appreciate that he was trying to lighten the mood. A little levity is welcome next to Leon's relentless gravitas. Okay, so we actually did change the game by that option. Okay. And to be fair, I was checking him too. Maybe I should apologize, assuming we survive. No, I don't like him in original Resident Evil 4 game. I don't like him. Let's not go that route. Oh shit, I blurted out when the pounding began. I know my etiquette instructor would be mortified by my language, but screw her. She was never attacked by zombie cultists. Okay, actually, just calm down. Everything's going to be fine. In times of great duress, it is prudent to relax the mind with calming imagery. Oh, here we go again, right? Just like before. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Do you think this is gonna change with the option? You are in a serene forest, untouched by mankind. Wisps of honeysuckle tickle your nose. A delightful warbling glides down from the branches and curls your ears. You are accompanied by your bodyguard, who is well equipped for the journey. The only thing taller than his bicep is his trusty hunting bow, with which he will stave of your enemies and your hunger. Also, the butt is real. The butt is real. Also in your company is a handsome lumberjack who excels at chopping wood. Both his eggs and his chest glisten with the dew of the forest. Cosplay is amazing. Link mentioned. That's amazing. In your periphery, you spot a weird elf larper fiddling with his master sword. You pretend to ignore his lustful gaze while admiring his high cheekbones. Suddenly, a forest sprite appears. He leaps quickly between the branches, daring you to catch a glimpse of his tight pants. The sensation of joy permeates your being. Your GPA is higher than Jenna's. Nobody has warm heads. Repeat, nobody has warm heads. Oh, sounds like something crashed downstairs. Did the villagers manage to breach the door or maybe the windows? You know, now I am... Okay, I am really curious. I am really curious. Like, I want to load the previous save, this one, to see if we are still gonna be imagining Louis in this like different route. So let me see, because I don't want to romance Louis anyway. Like I don't want to. So let's ask about the parasite. It's okay if you wanna watch it. So we are just testing different things about this game, basically.
Look,
Very much fine to watch it again. Okay, good.
Ashley, upstairs.
Okay, it's game time.
Okay, this is same though. So let's see. Let's see if it's gonna be different. Because like a lot of things were different about. At least I hope I loaded the correct save actually. I hope I did. I hope I did. I think I did load the correct save. Let's skip all these. Brief in, brief out. Brief in, let's see this again. Okay, let's see this again. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna see this all again. I'm not too sure if it was. You think I loaded the wrong save? But yeah, this is all the same. Wait, what? I even clicked. Yeah, I'm very sure I loaded the correct save. Because I saved here, then I did the modern choice. After the modern choice, I saved here, and this is the save I loaded. So it's the correct one, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like this is all the same. Listening closer, I could barely make out voices. You know, now that I think about it, we are in someone's house. Are we the intruders? Property violations are such a messy legal territory.
Like everyone in the whole village is here.
Okay, now it's very loud. What? It's so difficult to get the sounds correctly in this game. Why is it so loud? Like the dying sounds. Oh, I don't know. Let's try this. Let me know because like I am like looking how the sound looks like on my end, but I obviously can't hear it. Well, I guess you can't intrude when there is no one left to intrude upon. A stream of gunshots sounded from downstairs and moved progressively closer. Oh god, are they coming upstairs?
Upstairs.
That sounds good, right? Jesus, I have really got to ask Leon for one of his
Hey,
guns.
what are you trying to kill me?
I held my breath and covered my ears as more gunshots were fired just outside of the burrow. Flash grenades in this tiny space? That can be good for Leon's beautiful eyes. Did you send those invitations? I told you no more than 50 people. Antonio. A confident whip or gallows humor? I guess we'll know shortly. The gunshots persisted for another minute, and I half expected to go deaf from all the noise. But then, without any warning, everything went quiet. The gunshots ceased, and I could hear footsteps descending the stairs. Propelled by curiosity, I peeked outside of the bureau. Some bloodstains on the ground, but otherwise it was clear. I'm just so impressed by how the cutters disappear. So eco-conscious. I jumped out of the bureau and made my way downstairs. Hey guys, thanks for saying something. I really appreciate it.
What do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out, so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
That her. The bridge is out. What did they burn it behind them? Also, how does he know that already?
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Fernando. Yeah, I'll say you forgot something. It's called good manners.
Louis.
So his name is Luz, huh? Too bad. Javier was really growing on me. Javier? I wonder what Luis' story is. He seems forlorn for a playboy type. I like a man who subverts expectations. We watched Luis walk away into the night. I glanced at Leon, who seemed rather solemn himself. How does he know Luis anyway? The guy doesn't seem like an agent. So much intrigue and drama. I feel like my brain is going to pop, although that might just be the ringing from all the gunshots. Episode 12. The Sound of Silence. With everyone but us gone, an unnerving quiet descended upon the cabin. The whole place felt painfully lonely. And Leon meant to keep it that way. I followed behind him, cause really what else was I supposed to do? Still, I couldn't help but look back towards the obvious not out bridge and wonder what if I ever see Luis again. Forget Luis! Oh my god, he's horrible! Since we had a briefer, Leon hustled around the area, grabbing convenient stores of ammo sitting atop crates and locks. Kinda like Christmas as imagined by the NRA. With Spose in tow, we headed toward the back gate where the villagers had flooded in from. Merchantman! You are alive! What? Leon approached the guy like the last 30 minutes hasn't even happened. Oh, terribly. Sorry about that, old chum. I was caught away for a bit. You know how it is with bloodthirsty mobs. Now about those promotions you mentioned.
Some rare things on sale, stranger.
That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Now for real, how did he avoid being gored? Is he in cahoots with the villagers? Is Cyril using him as a spy? Has he simply monopolized the black market with infectious laugh and cloaking technology? Well, I'm pretty sure he's basically just a villager, you know? Like, he's basically just a villager, but for some reason he's able to not turn. I don't want to believe any of that, so let's tap off the all fallback plan. Magic! Oh, I feel portmanteau coming on.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
That's a weapon. There it is, Jinja. You know, like a genie ninja. It's the perfect foil to an evil wizard like Saddle.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Jinja. In seriousness, I'm little overwhelmed by all these men and their mysteries. It's starting to be less Loretta Chase and more Agatha Christie. Wait, don't most people die in Agatha Christie novels? I'm not sure. I actually didn't read Agatha Christie novels, I'll be honest.
Come back any time.
Finally, and now to the shed. There was another one of those typewriters in the room. Without a hitch, Leon began typing away, just like before. It's hard to believe that anybody would seriously bother with these things, so I'm just going to imagine that he's leaving the typewriter equivalent of a dick pic. Leon started to pour over the documents like they mattered. I'm glad he's feeling dutiful enough to read crap, because the only paper I want to see in front of me is a joint. I wonder if I really focus. Oh gosh, we have to be fast. Click. Ooh, witness the power. Time to show me what you got, Leon. His hair is really amazing, perfectly cut and seemingly immune to grease, blood and other something. You know, Leon has some weird protrusion below his shoulders. I'll just assume those are where his angel wings came off. The desire to touch his back is overwhelming. It's basically finger porn. No, that's all? But what about... No! Okay, that's fine. I care about the merchant only. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. I don't care about Leon. Leon is not my priority. Oh god, Leon is looking right at me. Was I staring at him too lustily, and more importantly, does he mind? He looked like he was ready to move on, so I scooted out of his way. Hopefully, I just seemed like I was zoning out. Damn it, Leon, what are you thinking? His mind is a complete puzzle to me. I wish you would throw me a bone. I'm not the master of unlocking over here. What? Hey, I followed close behind as we left the shed and glanced at the Jinja as we walked by. Oh, please don't talk to him again, Leon, please. Doing me a small kindness, Leon forged ahead to a small room embedded in the gate that contained a single lever. The lever only moved left or right, presumably corresponding to the two sides of the gate. I assume we had to make a choice. Well, if anyone cares about my opinion out here, I would choose... Oh no, I didn't make a save. Oh no, I didn't make a save. Oh gosh. Do we go right or do we go left? I assume it's gonna probably change something. The horrors on the left side? What do you mean the horrors of the left side? What do you mean the horrors of the left side? I don't have a save. I don't have a save for a very long time. I can't make one, right? No, I can't. Ah! Game! Oh my god, even my arm just cracked. Leon picked the right path before I could say anything. I certainly hope it lives up to its name. Wait, so what? It didn't matter? At all? Okay then. Well, I for one can't wait for it to turn out to be a death trap. Who needs to be safe for more than 10 minutes? Not Ashley Graham, that's who! Episode 13, two roads diverged in a wood. How many episodes are even there? Wait, now I want to check. Let me check how many episodes are there. We are still in chapter 1. We are still in chapter 1. Wait. I'm pretty sure you can check. Oh, hey, going somewhere? Nowhere? I knew you wouldn't leave me. Oh my god, is this Doki Doki Literature Club all over again? Ashley is cool, but she's no Veronica. So true. Where is Veronica, Illusion of choice, yeah. Ashley is breaking the fourth wall. I genuinely really enjoyed Doki Doki Literature Club exactly for that. Like, I think... I don't know how many of you are familiar with that game. I will not spoil anything, but... At least not like anything. I already spoiled probably something. But yeah, there is like one character that is completely breaking the fourth wall all the time. It's very cool. But yeah, I want to see how many episodes there are. Sorry, Ashley. I just want to see. Fine. I'll be waiting. my god, there are so many. We are in like episode 13 now. And episode 17 is the last one. And there are 3 chapters. So unfamiliar with Agatha Christie for someone in the literature club. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I just never like picked up these books. We are gonna be here forever. No, like, okay. So are we in like... Oh, that is like some bonus one. Okay, let's not spoil much. I think I'm thinking if I want to finish the first chapter maybe. Maybe we can finish the first chapter. I don't think it's gonna be that long to finish it. So maybe we can finish it. So we're gonna end in chapter 17. So that's like not chapter, episode. She's no Yaroslav Hasek. Have you read some Czech literature? Elf. Have you read Karel Čapek? Karel Čapek is the person who made the word robot, which is very cool. So the word robot comes from Czech author. I don't think so. No. Outbreak. Okay. Let's do Outbreak and then we're gonna finish this chapter. I feel like it's not gonna be too long. Okay, I'm back. The only issue is that they started mowing the grass outside, and it's very loud. So maybe it's gonna be maybe my microphone is gonna pick it up. We will see. We broke into Iran, aiming for a wooden partition in front of us. The area was deathly silent, which I hoped meant we were safe, but given our luck so far, it was probably the exact opposite. Also, I didn't read the previous one, did I? The steep slopes and network of wooden fixture gave me the impression of a dam, or at least some kind of funneling structure. That's probably a bad thing. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. What the hell? Is that a boss fight? It's so loud. Because the universe lost nothing more than malicious irony. A massive thud landed somewhere behind us. I just know I'm going to regret turning around. It's a boss fight! I want to see Fletch play a game with this much reading. Fletch gotta play some visual novel game. Wait, Elf. Fletch said that one day he's gonna be on the front page, right? And he's gonna be reading your guide of Slay the Spar on the front page. So you know what you gotta do, Elf. You know what you gotta do. You gotta make the longest guide ever. and let Fletch read it all. Hey, look, the physical embodiment of my regrets. Sneak in as many dirty words as possible. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. Also, what kind of monster? Oh no. Okay. Man, I know like alphas when I'm on my period, but come on. No, stop, have mercy. They are so loud! Forcing myself back to reality, I pushed aside the immediate questions about how such a monstrosity could exist, or why I kinda liked the ripped shorts look. Ashley, what the hell? As my mind entered pure survival mode, I employed my other newfound ability, pointing out objects in the environment for Leon to shoot at. Looking upwards, I saw a boulder precariously perched on some wooden planks. It seemed oddly convenient, but I wasn't about to look a gift rock in the sediment. Bad metaphor. I shouted, pointing at the boulder. It was an entirely vague command, but I figured he would work it out. With his passion for body language and busting wood. Yeah, I don't know if Leon thought it was super obvious, but I really appreciate the kindness of indulging my margin contributions. So loud. As the boulder came tumbling down on the wall, whatever the hell it was, we took the opportunity to run towards the gate. Naturally, because this was every bit the death trap I feared it would be, the door was laid in more chains than the vice president's sex dungeon, which is like the worst kept secret in Washington, by the by. With nothing else to do aside from panic, I turned my gaze back toward the monster, partially to monitor its recovery, but mostly because it was just so damn ugly. Thankfully, it seems I can look at it safely from this distance without the parasite hacking my hormones. Now that I look at it, it kind of seems like a crossover between Quasimodo, the Hulk, and the toxic waste dump. Why are you so mean? Jesus Christ, Ashley, why are you so mean? Although that's not a bad idea for a slash fic, I'll store that one away for later. In the meantime, I should give this big boy a name. Labeling your trauma is the first way to a successful recovery. Let's see, his most notable feature, outside of being an abomination, is that he's tall, like a Ventis-sized cup of evil. But then, I know better than to overestimate a man's size, so grande it is. Grande. Well, there is no need to get all huffy about it. A grande by any other name would still look as putrid. Alright, I kinda forgot that you are Satan's toe gem and that I am about to evacuate my bowels in terror. Silly me. Leon! I hurled my gaze like a wet sack to Leon, hoping rather desperately that he had made some kind of progress on the door, you know, with a gun. And instead, I found him kicking the chains. At first, I thought the sight of the creature has driven him insane, because who seriously thinks they can break padlock with their feet? Well, Leon can. Leon is fine. But then the chains fell away, and I remember that insanity is nature's lockpick. Why his name is Fugles now, huh? As the creature began storming toward us, we bolted through the newly opened door. On the other side were some small makeshift houses, which is oversight what were religious dog houses tailored to human height. Subsized housing, man. Leon grabbed the old key. Leon ran into the narrow opening that might loosely be called an entrance, swiping a chunky and some ammo from inside. Probably a good idea, considering this building is about 60 seconds away from being demolished. Speaking of which, I wonder how tall, pale and ugly is faring with that barrier. And we are off. For reasons only to God and maybe the government, Leon refused to run any faster than a jog. I know girls like a man who seems coolly disinterested, but this is a little extreme. Why are you hating? He's trying his best. Another gate. Is this how immigrants feel? I'll never support border control again. The creature was mere feet behind us. It was over. It was going to trample Leon into a beautiful pulp and keep me as a Barbie doll to nibble my sweet little toes. Channeling his essential badass, Leon spun on his heels to make a final stand against the encroaching death tank. Wow, we are not crushed. Oh yeah, take that, you cold froth. No one messes with Asher Graham's bodyguard. Looking at Grande's pitiful gesticulations, I was somewhat reminded of the fear and desperation I saw in Jenna's face after Klaus flashbanged her. Oh well, it's like my lit professor said. It's not a team until it happens twice. As Grandel rested with the pain of absorbing a magnum bullet through his corneas, I thought we might take this opportunity to bolt, but Leon held firm. It's almost like he expects something else to happen. Something else is definitely going to happen, isn't it? Knowing our luck, he's probably going to transform. If that's the case, could he at least have the decency to mold into something attractive? I would say that's attractive. Backworms, that's fine. I stared at Ave as disgusting spider thing sprouted from Grande's back like some blackhead from hell. What just happened? Why did my eyes go dark? What is this? Why did she change? Better to suffer the darkness of sight than the darkness of spirit, don't you think? Who are you? I don't remember inviting any other protagonist to my monologue channel. You know who I am. We got something. I don't know what was that, but we got something. Well, you kinda look like me, except I don't usually look that good unless beer goggles are involved. You have always doubted yourself, always turned your gaze away from struggles you could not overcome. You need only look within to find the soil from which I sprout. Yeah, I'm not following. Your mind was ripping at the seams, dearest Ashley. Bearing witness to such unspeakable horror is overwhelming your... Is this supposed to be Psyche? I'm the taut thread of your innocence, the last bastion of your goodness. So, I'm schizophrenic? Great, as if my dating life weren't already in the hole. What you are is a victim of father's singular ambitions, of a mother's relentless pragmatism. Are you not in this very moment moored to the tide of their carelessness? Are you trying to say that it's my parents' fault that I'm the target of a Spanish cult? I mean, I blame them for plenty of things, but they didn't make me get in close car. Are the people who slickened the stairs not at fault when you tumble down them? Listen, whoever you are or wherever you are, Lashley. Oh, what? Pardon? Lashley, that is the name you're giving me in your heart. Okay, Lashley, can we rain check these conversations? Leon's probably doing cool stuff and I need to keep the flame kindled, you know what I'm saying? Very well, just remember, no relationship lasts so longer than the one with yourself. Do not neglect it for an illusion. Okay, GC, you are Warzone, John. Fortunately, because that whole alter ego business happened on a synaptic level, only about 2 seconds had passed in the real world. From the relative safety of Leon's back, I turned over a dozen questions in my mind. Does extreme physical duress cause the parasite to expose itself? Does it need a breath of fresh air away from the fetid smoke that is Grande's body? I mean, really, look at that skin. Corpses are not loofahs, pal. Oh hey, what's that shiny thing up there? Treasure? Here? Focus, Ashley. Alright, sorry. Wrecked with pain and or embarrassment as at its lack of hygiene, Grande collapsed to his knees. Leon stood firm and coolly reloaded his gun, as if bored by the whole exchange, because in this world, toppling a giant merits as much as attention as cooking spaghettios. Where is spaghettios? I feel like I heard that before, but I don't know what that is. But before I could exercise my right to flee like a coward, Leon did something that I did not expect, nor could mentally understand. He holstered his gun and took out his knife. I had barely formulated the why in my brain before Leon dashed away at full speed. Needless to say, morbid curiosity kept me stationary. Simulation. Doing his best pantomime of a crazed rodeo clown, Leon nimbly ascended Grande's back and began an assault on reason, safety, and the whole enterprise of dermatology. I can't. I winced as Leon began slashing away at the zit spider with powerful, deliberate strokes. However, this does give me a great idea for a reality TV show. Dr. Pimple Popper. I'll definitely be making some phone calls. Grande writhed in what would have sounded to me like pain if I hadn't already forsaken the creature in my heart. Think spaghettios are like a knorr instant soup? Okay, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, at least like here in our shops. Exploiting this moment of weakness, as all beautiful men are up to do, Leon began to serenade the genocide giant with a lullaby. Powerless before Leon's velvety baritone, Grande collapsed into a deep slumber. Just kidding, Leon just shot him again. At the apex of Grande's flailing, his body went weirdly rigid. I have played enough RPGs to know he's probably gearing up for a desperate final attack. I need to warn Leon! I'll just imagine that he hurt me. Grande's small body, much like the Curtis, began to decay immediately, which seems cool at first blush, you know, cause who really wants to clean up all thousands pounds of unwashed dead body? But then I thought that his body dust might end up flowing through the dam and into the local water supply. Major U. American tap water isn't the greatest, I'll admit, but by Jove, it's not laced with particles of evil. Leon stepped forward as Grande became so much dirt and pillaged the gold bars. Am I saying this right? Leon plundered the booty. I know, I shouldn't be surprised by that, but seriously, was Saddle feeding him gold? No wonder the old bastards need all that cheddar. It's basically minion mix. Leon casually inspected Grande's golden remains and then stuffed them in his pockets. Kinda funky, not gonna lie. Makes me want to buff in Purul. So wait, Grande dissolved just like the cultists. That's gonna mean Grande was infected with a parasite too, right? And if you kill the parasite, the host dies with it? Okay, now, Ashley, put those anime tears on hold for a second. No need to jump to conclusions. Maybe Grande was a special case. I mean, was he ever a man? I'm not necessarily screwed yet. Maybe there is still time to find a cure. And who's to say I'll turn into that? There is supposed to be some obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway. Right, a symptom. What kind of symptom have I had? I coughed up the blood, and there is the bubbles and Leslie. Oh my god, Leslie. Are you the symptom? Get out of me, you filth. Brief, Ashley. I'm a symptom, yes, of a word that teeters between chaos and cruelty. I do not speak for your vital organs. Well, okay, I guess you would know. Just give me a heads up if you feel any, corrupting influence. I surely will. I looked back as we ran onward, fearful that Grande would rise from the dead, because at this point, why not? But there was nothing save for the careless whisper of the wind. I coveted that wind, I suppose. Now he uses his gun? Son of a bitch, Leon. Men have no right to say women are mysterious when they got guys like this on their team. Not that impairs my attraction, if anything. Just ahead of us was a door, exactly like the one we entered. Leon was as unhurried as ever, but given what we just survived, I was glad for a briefer. Grande, maybe in the next life you can be worthy of your ripped shorts. Beautiful. Beautiful animation. Amazing. In the meantime, rot in the hell. Rot in hell. Such darkness lurks in your head, I think. Leave! Episode 14. Gondolados. I inadvertently sighed as the gate shut behind us, relieved to put them in the hopefully forever past. Against the backdrop of our recent ordeal, the relative peacefulness of this new area was quite striking. In the tapered whispering of the evening wind, I found some meager respite. Yeah, that sounds good. Leon pushed ahead, seemingly unfazed by tranquility and terror alike. Such endurance, I'm starting to believe the man is a literal Adonis, and that's fine by me. The game is a fewer dream, it is. I can't. I just can't. But I so want to know what's gonna happen next. I so want to know what's going to be with Merchant, what's going to be with Louis, what's going to be with Leon. I need to know. I need to know all the other fantasies. Like I am too deep into this already. We ascended the hill and came to an area that seems like a cliffside. To the left, there was a precarious stone bridge leading to an imposing door, the exit very likely of the other path I thought we should have taken. Hey, wait. That's Danger up there! How stupid he must think we are, strutting into Grande's doom funnel while he just strolled down Easy Street. Maybe if somebody had just followed my advice. Situated between the path was a large gate, adorned by a mask with one glowing red eye. Leon inspected the emblem briefly and then moved away toward a trail sloping off to the left. I guess puzzles don't interest you much when you yourself are a puzzle. At the top of the stairs, we stepped onto a gondola loading platform embedded in the mountainside. Love the patchwork sheet metal aesthetic they got going. Really reminds you of crippling poverty. The gondola cars moved up and down the line, so innocently committed to their electric destiny. It reminded me a lot of the American Rust Belt, charming as an idea in a third world sort of way. Fortunately, us coastal elites are much too savvy to get ever on such an obvious death trap. Oh my god, wait on me, Leon! Okay, so we are on a rickety old gondola car, suspended who knows how many feet over the Spanish abyss. But it's cool. We are cool. It's not like anyone else would be riding this thing at this time at night, right? Finally, there is an evil version any PC can run. Hello, P-Box. Hello. Yes. We are playing the original Resident Evil 4 game. We are almost at the end of the chapter 1. We have like 2 more episodes going on. How you doing, P-Bugs? How you doing? What does your heart tell you, Ashley? Not nearly much as that rifle. I wish I could see what was going on. Close your eyes if you want to truly see. You must forgo sight. I'm hip to that. Aside from Leon, sight hasn't done me a whole lot of good so far. Shh. Oh, God. What? Oh, who is this gonna be now? Behold. Oh, it's Leon. Okay, okay. That's okay, I guess. That's fine. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Wait a second, I was talking about what Leon was shooting at. The eyes nourish the mind. Would you really prefer poison to wine? Do you think that to make this game, do you think to make this game someone had to download like the non-safe for work mods? And to get like these screenshots? This is not a horror game. Read title. Oh. Hello, Pip. Hello, hello. How are you? Absolutely. Would you really prefer poison to wine? Well, I know it's just I don't like your trickster ways, Ashley. Confused? No, Pip. Don't be confused. Don't be confused. We are playing Resident Evil 4 game today. You don't have to be confused. Very well. Back to the reality. You so crave. Oh, looks like I missed round 1. I mean, Leon's probably got it under control, so... Hey, Ashley. Say no more. Ah, yeah. If this is my innocent side, call me a saint. Actually, somebody probably draw this. Like, this doesn't look like a 3D model. I feel like somebody just draw this. As someone into woman, I am not used to Otome vision. I'll be so honest with you, I have no idea what Otome stands for. I have no idea. I didn't even do my research. I just found out about this game, and because I was already in the middle of my Resident Evil hype train, let's say it like that, like my hype like I'm just like getting a lot Resident Evil games. Like I'm watching them, I'm playing them, and I saw this and I was like, okay, we gotta play this. But I don't know what Otome stands for. Why did I see a shirtless cutie as I tuned in? Hello, Jason. Hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, we playing Resident Evil game. Otome means romance novels for women. Ah. Oh my god, I'm so uneducated. What? I am completely uneducated. At least you know that I don't normally I don't consume this sort of content. At least not this one specifically. Ashley, open your eyes. Seriously, you're the one who put these images in my mind, don't? Are we dead? Wait, are we dead? Why is everything red? Let me save. Otome is a young lady, isn't it? Hence why you look at attractive young men like that. Okay. Damn, I'm really not educated. Hit by the recall, I think? Oh, I didn't even notice. What happened? Am I alive? Well, more alive than that guy. I'll give Leon credit. He knows the right way to avenge a woman's honor, which is swiftly. Still, it's kind of horrible watching people fall into the nothingness. What at the bottom, I wonder? It's probably trees. But I hope it's a whole bunch of grandes ready to eat the fuckers. What's at the bottom? Now, on stable ground, I took inventory of my pain. Yeah, seems like a pretty good amount. I'm lucky that my face is free of hatchets, sure, but gratitude is a poor substitute for Tylenol. Tylenol? Tylenol? Oh my god. Leon turned toward me with some kind of canister in hand. Are we gonna graffiti that gondola? Because I'm feeling exactly that spiteful. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Whoa, why is he aiming that at me? And you are feeling... Oh, now we are green. Ah, what is this? Pesticides to keep the bugs from eating my battered flesh. This is exactly what one should do in a zombie apocalypse. You know, have you ever noticed that like in every post-apocalypse movie or a game, there are always so many graffitis? Have you ever noticed that? Like even when we played Alien Isolation, there were so many graffiti, even in that game. And there was like horrible alien like running around. Okay, well, my parents are sitting next to me, so I'll skip today. Good luck. Enjoy the rest of your day, Pip. I am very, very sorry if your parents already saw something. I'm very sorry. I promise. The rest of this week's streams are gonna be normal. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. A picture of writing with burning quill. The meme, right? Weird. It smells like plants, like pot plants. Now that I would know anything about pot or have any experience with pot panics. All of a sudden there's a tingling feeling in my head, but I can feel the drop starting to get far away and I feel like chuckling. Oh my god, this is pot. Wow, I'm feeling like really good, like so good that I almost forgive that ex-hurling madman. I mean, he was just doing what his heart told him to do. Would I really be any different? Would any of us? We must head over to a long staircase leading downward and proceed, not surprisingly, in that direction. We continued along the path at the bottom and soon came upon who else? Jinja. Welcome. Maybe it's just because I'm coming off a high, but something seems a little off about old Jinja, don't it? There is just like an aura. Oh, now he's aura farming? Could also be his glowing red eyes, yeah. But hey, I ain't gonna knock a dude for popping a J or 3 when this, wasted everything, is your job. That's just self-care. We resumed our jog down the path and soon ran into another door, not unlike the ones in the village. Naturally, we proceed without any concern for our safety. Episode 15. Who cut the big cheese? Would you take a look at that? It's forest. Oh hey, that reminds me of playing that song Dark Black Forest on DDR. It's a long way to go, honey, he said. I know, but I'm afraid. Where are we going? She asked. Into the dark black forest. Oh, DDR. Oh my god, I so loved my DDR. Like, unfortunately, like the whole life, not the whole life, like majority of my life, I lived in an apartment. So when I get my own DDR, my neighbors weren't really happy about that. So I couldn't use it anymore. But DDR is an amazing thing. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so much fun. Soon the narrow path fanned out into a dead end featuring a solitary ramshackle warehouse-type place. I bet 10 Spanish dollars that they keep the cultist Kool-Aid there. That's why we have come, right? To find an antidote to the evil within. As we approached the door of the building, I swallowed hard, trying to fight back The encouraging sense of loneliness and dread radiating hardcore from this place. Still, I try to seem brave, if only for Leon's sake.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of time to cover. There wasn't exactly a ton of hiding spots, and I thought it's unwise to back myself into a corner, so I nestled myself between a nearby tree and some weird log shed. I can imagine your neighbor screeching, "Blast that dancing woman!" They were very mean about it, like genuinely. Oh my god, they were so mean about it. Like when I got my DDR, I was still a child. Okay, I was not like a child. I think I was like 16 years old, probably. Yeah, maybe like 15 years old. Like still almost a child. And the neighbors went like to our door, knocking, fuming, so angry, and they were yelling. Like they really weren't having it, like at all. It was so sad. It was so sad. From my excessively dingy cover, I watched Leon carefully open the door and become one with the darkness. I wonder what Leon's going in there for. Maybe to meet another secret agent? But that doesn't explain why I would have to hide. Oh, unless he thinks they might be double-cross him. Drama. At the same time, it seems pretty dangerous to just leave me out here, in the open in the middle of the forest, in the dead of night. Oh crap, I just remembered I'm vulnerable and terrified. Man, I never thought I would miss the dumpster. Garbage sanctuary! What is happening? Oh my god, the building is on fire? I mean, wow, I didn't know backstabbing happened that quick outside of General Hospital. I didn't really want to leave my hiding place, but I was also afraid of what attention a flaming warehouse might draw among the saddlebound. Bereft of good ideas, I moved to the other side of the shed and desperately wish I could curl into a morph ball and just roll out of here. Instead, I squat intensely and watched nervously for any sign of Leon. Each passing second burned away a little more of the rope of my hope. My hope rope, you might say. For a moment, I was petrified by the thought that Leon had been murdered. Part of me really wishes I had a lashless, soothing mental imagery right now, but considering why she's in remission, I should probably stay vigilant. Listening more closely, I could hear noise coming from the warehouse. Sounded like bullets, like shrieking? A rather unholy medley, but if it's signal a struggle, then that means Leon's alive? Give him hell, Leon, cause otherwise I'll leave your ass for ginger and never look back. You should, Ashley, you should. Another few minutes passed and eventually the sounds dissipated. I took a chance and ran up to the building, trying to hear better while avoiding first-degree burns. I heard something collapse, but it wasn't from the inside. I peeked over the corner to the side of the building. I half expected to see Jinja standing there. Actually, did Jinja know about this? Did he tip off the secret agent? Is he the secret agent? Did he teleport into the building? Is it the code? Is that the source of his power? So many questions. As if to undercut my mounting anxiety, Leon tumbled through the hole in the siding and rode coolly to his feet. Oh my gosh, Leon is safe. I'm safe. Who take that, Jinja? You potential traitor love interest. I ran up to Leon, who looked a little scuffed and bruised. A good look on a man, I might add. Shows character. Maybe I should inquire further about the preceding incidents, so that he knows I'm thinking about him. I didn't do a save again. We can go for a different route. Well, this is a visual novel. Why not? You mean like if you can change, like the way the ending of this game, or you mean like literal route? Like we can just like change which way we run. Will you marry me? Sure. You can ask that. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, well, I guess you don't have to. It was just a thought. Oh no, he ignored us. Episode 16. The egg, the bass, and other things. And fish. We made our way back to the gondola station, but before boarding, Leon turned his gaze to the towering silhouette looming over the darkness. Do we have something in the inventory? No. We don't even have gods. We have nothing. Is that a castle? It's huge. So huge that I'm not sure how I missed it before. Right. Anyway, it'd be nice if someone there could help us, like a prince. A rich, handsome, filthy fucking rich prince. Oh, what if Louis is actually a prince? Like he became disenchanted by wealth and decided to commit his life to the people after he realized they would be denied the luxuries he had so long taken for granted. Like light bulbs. That sounds like a little hokey when I think about it, but I'm sure Lashley would say something like, better to indulge an innocent myth than a cruel truth. Rest in pieces, weird side of me. I should really start saving this game more. I really should. Almost end. We are almost ending. Very soon. We are ending very soon. We are almost at the end of the chapter 1. And I think I will leave the chapter 2 for some other time. Leon sure looks nice. Wisps of fog only accentuates his excellent jawline and his arms so smooth and defined. It's not often you find a guy who can balance muscle and metro. I wonder what else he keeps shaved. Dirty thoughts. I'm sure it's quiet without the threat of assault. I might not get many opportunities like this to chat with Leon. Maybe he will answer a question or two. There is, like, Ashley, there is no way, like, someone is shaving in the middle of, like, all of this, okay? Like, Ashley, come on. Be realistic. This is being much longer than I expected. To be fair, I was really yapping for a long time, and I am making, like, I am yapping a lot over the game, so I think we would normally already end. But yeah, it's a long game. Like, someone really pour their soul into this game. About the merchant. So hey, can I ask you about the merchant guy? You can, but I don't have a lot to tell ya. Wait, are you saying you don't know who he is? Nope, just met him a couple of hours ago. Where do you think he's from? I don't know, Australia? He got some good stuff regardless. Aren't you afraid he might be playing both sides? I wouldn't be surprised, but I think they would be shooting at us more if he had sold them artillery. I guess you are right about that, but how do you think he moves from place to place so fast? I don't know, maybe you should ask him the next time. So we are in Spain with 2 Americans and Australian merchant. Interesting. Maybe I will, as if rich people Sawyers have in any way prepared me for that kind of small talk. So hey, I noticed that you don't respect space-time. That's pretty cool. What's the pay like? About this job? So what's the story behind you becoming my bodyguard, if you don't mind me asking? That's a little tough to explain. If you are worried about whether I can handle it, Leon, then don't. I'm tougher than I look. You are right, I shouldn't treat you like a kid. You have been through more in a day than most people will endure in a lifetime. Leon would never say this. I feel like Leon would never say this in his life. Like, he would probably not answer that question in the first place. You remember the former president's shooting of those missiles at Raccoon City? How could I not? My dad was the weep. It was all anybody talked about at my high school. Granted, most of that was just President Evil jokes. Did your dad tell you anything about what caused the incident? No, he won't talk about it in private, but I heard some stuff from his cabinet. Something about a company called Umbrella, making viruses into bioweapons, and then it leaked into the city. Hey, it almost sounds quaint when you say it. Are you making fun of me, Leon? No, it's just I was there when it all happened. The death, the destruction, the smell. The news didn't cover all of it, and people wouldn't believe it if they had. It really was hell on earth. What kind of things are we talking about? Gonna give it to ya. It's too horrible to describe. Let's leave it at all that. Yeah, probably for the best. What are you doing there in the city? Did you get stuck in the quarantine? Actually, I had just graduated from the police academy and requested an assignment at the Raccoon City Police Department. It was supposed to be my first day on the force. Because I was young and stupid, I drove into the town to see if I could help. Kinda hard to say, it was bad luck when I put myself in that situation. Oh, Leon, I sympathize with stupidly driving off to places you don't belong. Sounds to me like you should get an award for worst first day ever. I guess my superiors thought so too. That's how I skipped a few ranks on the career ladder and wound up in the president's service. Of course, there are other reasons the government wants me close to the West, but I'm afraid that's classified, even for the president's daughter. Just you wait, Leon. I'll get my security clearance and learn all your secrets. Your call, sweetheart. Just don't be disappointed if you find more skeletons than secrets in my closet. Oh my god, he called me sweetheart. Swap. The gondola came to a halt and awaited my fantasy of continued conversation onward. I guess. We jogged down the small hill and walked up to the large wooden door that Leon had inspected earlier. Leon begins sifting through his pockets. I wonder if he, swiped a key? Sweet merciful Jesus. First off, you. Secondly, maybe I should have asked about what went down in that warehouse. Thirdly, scratch number 2, I made the right choice by not asking. Still, in the spirit of the times, I like to say that this whole thing has become really unpleasant to my eyes. The last episode. Episode 17, Running from the Bulls. We stepped through the gate and, okay, now hold on a second. Me? Can we just stop and ponder the fact that a total hottie just opened a door with a person's eyeball? That is so nuts! I mean, these people don't even have toilets, and they are building doors with retina scanners. I know I live in a gated community, so glass houses and all that, but this valve guff is borderline American. Phew, okay, I'm good now. Just had to clear the air. Continue, me. Why, thank you, me. I would be happy to. Where was I? All right. On the other side of the gate was a very tight path leading up. The path was enclosed by rocky embankments that were totally climbable, but Leon seemed fine with walking the all straight and narrow. It's not like they are trying to escape an area bristling with hostility or anything. What's that rumbling sound? Let's save. Let's save. Because we need save. I looked behind me briefly, half sure that Grande would make a grand re-entrance into the world of the living. Holy Grande Latte, I knew I would jinx it. Death be damned, he'll feast on my lovely lady bones yet. I spun my head forward and was relieved to 1. Find Leon cocked and ready, like any good man should be, and 2. That Grande had apparently been reincarnated as mere truck. A truck that is driving straight toward us on a narrow path. Yeah, that embankment is looking pretty scalable right now. I thought about bolting, but Leon held firm. If I run now, it might distract him, but it might also get him off this road. I don't want him to think I don't trust him. Men love a girl with undying certainty in their manly ability to succeed amid unreasonable odds, don't they? That certainly feels true. Run! As if sensing my desire to flee, Leon stepped back and raised his weapon to the night. I can't run now. It will throw off Leon's aim and then he'll be crushed. It's my moral obligation not to let that happen to his hair. Don't make me regret this, Leon. Oh. Oh, we are fine. We are okay. I thought it's gonna kill us. That's fine. Now that is how you propose to someone. Meanwhile, 20 feet away. Oh, they also have the eye. Oh, right, because that's like they also had to have the eye so they could get here. As I began to plan our wedding, we slept past the flaming track and continued up the path. Wait, there is villagers behind us? How did they... Oh my god, Leon, you flippant dolt! You gave them a key! He probably just let the door open, honestly. With the villagers doing their best impression of a stampede, Leon and I look honestly at one another. His eyes said, I got a plan. My eyes said, this is your fault.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, because where else are we supposed to go? As the villagers drew uncomfortably near, I temporarily forgave Leon for his earlier poor judgment and looked to him for guidance. He flicked his eyes at a crank to my
Take
left.
that one.
New save. New save. You take that one.
Okay.
Okay. Such plans, much thought. Ah, look at the rust on this thing, and I thought I've gone too long without a loving touch. Focus, Ashley, cultist with torches. I took hold of the handle and looked to Leon for a signal. I knew it was just going to be more quiet body language, but I imagined a seductive wink-blown kiss combo. Anything to keep the spark alive. Ready? Wow, actual words. I'm so motivated. Let's push this crank. Noodle arms. Push it real good. You got this. You got this. We did it. Does this qualify us for a relationship upgrade? I mean, it's not quite dodging ancient traps in unison yet, but I think there's a real potential.
Come on.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of confidence about what we'll find in this castle, but given everything so far, I think Ghost of Vincent Price is a reasonable gamble. And that's it. That's it. Isn't it? Oh yeah. Traps will tear us apart. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be for some other time. I'm already oh my god. I can't believe we played this game for so long. But I'm invested. Okay? I am so invested in this game. Like I need to know if we can romance the merchant. Like I hope we can, because it seems like so far I was thinking that maybe we're gonna have like more options. Like I kinda figure that this is gonna be like heavy visual novel game, but I hoped we're gonna have more options to change things. So I'm not quite sure if that means you can't choose your character to romance, but hey, we're gonna see that next time. It's been very funny. It's like I'm having a blast with this game. it's really fun. Like some of the jokes are very like corny, and it's not like my exact type of humor, but that's fine. Like I still feel like some of the parts are really funny. So I feel like if you are making like some comedy game, many of the jokes are just gonna be cringy. Because like you have to shoot a lot of shots basically. I certainly didn't think it would be a retelling of the base game. Yes, same. Same. That's like that's the most that's the thing that shocked me the most. Like it just has the animations and everything. Like I thought this would be really very, very different. Okay, So let's save this. It feels like a lot of work went into this, which is crazy. I am sure that someone spent insane amount of time on this game. Like, I don't know if we can see credits. Sorry, Ashley. Sorry. I gotta go. Fine, I'll be waiting. Oh, there aren't even credits. Interesting. But yeah, we collected some bonuses. Unlock pictures, click for hints, and search for clues. Huh? Huh? Solve the puzzle? Huh? Huh? What am I doing? I thought we unlocked some things, didn't we? I am so confused. I am so confused. Oh, they have a Discord where you can talk about the Otome. Like, you mean like the developers of this game? Okay, well, I guess I don't have the clues. Oh, whatever. We're gonna look at this next time. Yeah, I went to their itch.io page. That's crazy. So if you see me on that Discord, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Well, that was very, very fun game. When it comes to meme passion projects, people will stop at nothing if motivated enough. That's so true. That is very, very much true. Well, I guess that's gonna be it for today. I had fun. I had fun with this. Oh my god, Merchant. Did you see that? Did you see Merchant? I'm not sure when we're gonna pick this up again. I'm not quite sure. But this Thursday we're gonna be definitely doing art stream. I think this Thursday I would like to do like live 2D stream. I'm gonna show you my new acquired live 2D skills, okay? If you haven't seen my amazing progress, I uploaded to Twitter and Blue Sky. Even though I don't use like I'm not really active on these platforms, I uploaded my my creation there some days ago. So I started with Live 2D. So I think on Thursday we're gonna try to make some animating stream, and on Saturday we're gonna be continuing with the captured game, and hopefully we're gonna finish that. I'll only be there if there will be yapping. There always gonna be yapping, else. Let's be honest. Yapping is always gonna happen. Also, we have to make the, well, I forgot the name of that site. How is it called? I forgot like the quizzes, like the Pokemon quiz. Sporkle. We also have to do that more. Like I'm addicted to that thing. Okay, I'm addicted. Let me see who is streaming and where I'll send you to. Oh, a lot of people are streaming actually. I see that Jets Trek is streaming, and they are streaming Stardew Valley, which if I'm not mistaken, you can also romance people there. So maybe that's a good continuation of the stream. So I think I will send you two chats. Let me prepare the raid. Abigail McBeloved? Is that the one with the purple hair? Okay, so raid is prepared. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here for my silliness and silly games. I appreciate it more than you know, genuinely. So please take good care of yourself, drink water, rest well, and I'll see you on Thursday for some Life 2D. For some Life 2D animating. Maybe we're gonna be animating something. Maybe we're just gonna be yapping. I don't know yet. We'll see. You know me so well, Airi. I know you so well, Crimes. Have a great day, Airi. It was so fun. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. So, thank you so much once again. And I'll see ya next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.